Yo, good evening. How are we doing? Hello, Rye, Eminem, Crunch, and But, congratulations on first day, as per usual. Why is Gorp sad? Gorp, why are you sad? Hello. I don't know why you're sad. It's Saturday. Happy Saturday. We should be happy, right? I hope everyone did something fun. Eminem says, you love this game, you love this country with a black flag. Is that because it's called Blake Manor and Blake kind of sounds like black? Or is it because you're associating Irish people with pirates? Or didn't I get your message before stream? What? No? Where? That flag is Scotland. The black flag is Scotland? On my screen, you posted a black flag. But that's not the Scottish flag I know. Chat? How long ago did you send that? I usually see chat messages that are sent an hour before usually I can see an hour back in time, is how it's worked. My OS is broken. The emoji is literally called black hyphen flag when I hover over it. So look, it shows it on the chat on screen, I think. Anyway. So if you sent the message more than an hour ago, Gorp, I would not have seen it. And if you sent it less than an hour ago, then I don't know why I didn't see it. But I did not see a message. I'm sorry. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing well today. What did I do? I did some grocery shopping. Did I do anything else? I mostly watched Twitch, I guess. I don't know. And I paid my nails, like both sets of nails for the first time today. Learning how that works. It's kind of fun. You love this country. That just looks like a... Is that even a flag? Is that even supposed to be a flag emoji, or is that a character in some alphabet? I don't know. My OS is poorly programmed to not have Scottish flags in its fonts. It probably has a Scottish flag. It's probably just different. Like, look. Well... It's a French flag, but it's not even white on my screen. Hold on. Where's... Okay, maybe I don't have a Scottish flag. Flag... Well, I mean... I don't know. I don't know what's up with that. Back to Sesame Street of Blake Manor. Yes, it is Sesame Street of Blake Manor. We are making huge progress in the game in the sense that we got to the end of the first day, which was earlier than I thought it would be because the game overed us at 9 p.m. even though the schedule told us we would have until midnight, which sucks. Not game over, but it ended the day at 9 p.m. and then it woke us up at 11 a.m. the next day. So we had a lot less time than I thought I was going to have, which has put me in a panic. Because we have 10. I would really love to finish this playthrough solving everybody's individual mysteries. And as it is, we have 10 of the 24 people's mysteries solved. So we have 14 more of these people to do in addition to the actual main storyline mysteries. And yeah, that is going to suck. So there'll be a delivery in 19 minutes, which should finally give us access to the basement, and that's going to open up a whole lot. And hopefully it'll open up basically everything. I hate Scotland? I don't. My sister lives in Scotland, you know? I mean, I'm quite fond of the country. Do I have a time crunch? Did you miss the seance? The seance will be the end of the game as far as I know, and the seance is at 9 p.m. tonight. So we have 9 in-game hours to do everything else. All the main story mysteries, all the 14 side quests. Could be rough. Painting nails would argue some sort of Scotland hater. Why does Scotland have something against nails? I don't know. My sister lives in Scotland. Who's a famous Scottish woman? Queen Anne. That's it. That's all I got. I don't totally know what to do for these 19 minutes because I feel like almost all of my progress that I know of how to do next is bottlenecked by getting to the basement, which will be in 19 minutes. So I feel like I have the most to ask this guy, Mr. Hunter. It's his safe in the stables is holding one of the 2 keys that I'm still missing to be able to raid people's rooms, which is pretty important. And apparently he has this special relationship with Ivy, so what I just overheard. So I want to ask him about that and see what's going on here. Ancestors were kicked out of Scotland. That's how you got to America. Oh, is that nope. I forget. Nova Scotia. I don't know. Nails are a symbol of the British crown. You wanker. You're right. I'm such a wanker. How weird would it be if a chatter dated my sister? Well, she's in a relationship. And I think she's older than most of you. So, like, significantly. So I would say, but I mean, so I would say like maybe a 4. I don't know. Okay, let's ask this guy. What's the deal with your relationship with Ivy McLeod? Knew Miss McLeod before this event. I did. From a previous posting, I worked for her family. Known her since she was a bairn. Okay. She's like a daughter to me. I've always done my best to look after her when others couldn't. Okay. Tell me about her marriage plans. I've heard a conversation about one of the young ladies looking for a suitor. Have you heard anything about it? If I did, Mr. Ward, I wouldn't say so. Not good having the staff gossiping about the guests. That said, the young lady has my best wishes. Brave girl. Uh-huh. Tell me about... Apparently, I can also ask him about the portal, which is interesting. Oh, Boston. Okay. Yeah, no, I don't know. I don't know much about Scottish history. The American guy who went viral for telling the British streamer I'm such a nonce, haha. When you see Americans say stuff like wanker, you wonder if they know what it means. I mean, I know what wanker means. I will admit I did not know what nonce means because when I see British people use it, they just kind of seem to use it in the same way that people would use dumbass. But so I did not know what nonce means for a long. So I respect that guy. Having a good wank? Not right now. Not while streaming. Okay, I saw this portal while I was hallucinating last night at the drug party. The drugged out party. Drug party is such a Liamism. You're such a one-time random number used in cryptography. You're a... Oh, is that what a nonce is? You shouldn't call yourself that, Dash. Think me a madman for asking this. Have you ever seen a portal on the grounds? A portal, like a window of sorts. A portal to another... You mean to say a portal to another world? Then no, I've not seen nothing like that in my time here. But if you saw one or think you did, I'd believe it. This place has secrets for sure and selective about who it shows them to. Okay, so that's not useful. Can I ask you about the clandestine meeting between McLeod and O'Meara? McLeod slipped off to meet Mr. O'Meara without her chaperone. Without her? But then why have the chaperone here at all? That girl, I swear, she's going about this all wrong. Okay, so you're going to give me nothing for this. Interesting. How about Ivy's second sight? The gift of foresight is passed down through families back home. Not every generation gets it. A girl tells you something's about to happen. You best heed it. There's also be a lot depending on it. What about the catacombs here? There are tunnels beneath the house, catacombs filled with skeletons. No, there can't be. I know something about that. I've been working here for years. I wouldn't have missed. How could I miss that? Okay, well, this has unfortunately not been very helpful. But I'm going to ask him literally everything I can because I kind of feel like I need to. I think there are no famous Scottish women. I looked it up in the list. They're all dead or literally who. Was Queen Anne not Scottish? Did I just make that up in my head? Also, Noelle, welcome in. Like Anne the First or whatever her name is. Literally who? Like one of the monarchs of the UK? Or no, not like maybe I'm making that up, but like the guy who formed Great Britain was Scottish, wasn't he? What was his name? The next cooking with Cooking with Brungo is eggplant parmesan, which should be tomorrow, hopefully. Also, hello, Voodoo. Karen Gillian was the new Hawk Girl in Doctor Who and is now in Marvel Slop. I don't know her. No, I don't know. I just asked him about. Okay, I asked him about the area for no reason. Can I ask you about this hedonistic ball last night? Can't say I was expecting a party like that. An impression Marquess Blake was rather austere. Usually is. I don't know what possessed him to agree to it, let alone see it all arranged. Never had the impression I knew him all that well, but it seems I know him even less than I thought. Okay, not helpful. Can I ask you about Miss Dean's invitation? Montavani was personally invited. Can't say for sure on Miss Dean. No one would invite that trouble on themselves. Okay, that's not... Can I ask you about Blake Manor? How much wants to grow here? Can you get a few plants to bloom in the pots, but in the ground? There's a reason I keep things simple. Right through the water. What's in that well? I back is some of the best tasting water I've ever had, so I don't know. What about the grand seance? I'd just rather keep out of the seance. I'm not sure how many of these folks actually know what they're doing, but it'll let the dead lie. Okay, so I'm really not getting anything useful from them. Sucks. Hang the Beatles together for the next Cooking with Ringo. I think it'd be cool to cook with the Beatles. Maybe. Or actually, aren't they like assholes? I don't remember. She's the redhead? Oh, Doctor Who. No, wait. I didn't watch that far. That was like season 5 or something, wasn't it? Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, James the First is who I was thinking of. England needed a king, so they borrowed Scotland's. Okay. Lady, you're not part of this conversation. Keep walking. I mean, I could talk to her next. It really sucks to be wasting time like this, but I kind of have to waste time because I literally have no other leads for what to do until I can get into the basement. So I'll ask you about the ball, I suppose. For once, I was glad my sight was dulled. I saw quite enough as it was. It was as if everyone took on the personas of their costumes. And I was talking with, no, 2, 3 ghosts for a while. I only realized they were not answering me back. I even saw a giant at one point. Okay, so you seem to have seen more. Do you know anything about the Fae? The Sith? The Sith? The Sea? The Sith? I don't know how you pronounce that. We have them back home, too. I've heard some guests say the strange occurrences in the house are caused by that crowd playing tricks. Could truly be them inside the manor. The thought of that makes me uncomfortable. Okay, you don't got anything, do you? Okay, she's just saying the same thing he's saying about their relationship. So happy to see him here. I've always considered him a good friend, but we've been trying to be discreet. Some people think it's improper. I think it's silly. I've met plenty of terrible men in far better standing. We're all just people no matter our station. Don't you agree? I won't risk him his job, so discreet it is. Fair enough. Okay, unfortunately. Kate Sith is from Final Fantasy... Wait, 6? I only know Kate Sith from Final Fantasy 7. You mean 2010-ish? You haven't watched Beyond that season? Matt Smith was the Doctor Who. the Doctor Who. Yeah, I think I might have seen the first Matt Smith episode too, so I think I know the character you're talking about, but I was already kind of on the way out of like sort of keeping up with it at that point. Peter Capaldi, best new Doctor? I don't think I didn't watch that far. Yeah, I got 5 minutes left. And not much to do, unfortunately. Unfortunately indeed. Damn. All the elves in The Witcher have Irish names? Oh. Why is that? Is that just to distinguish it from Tolkien elves having, like, vaguely Welsh-sounding names? Uses the words and gives them new definitions. Oh, well, nothing wrong with that, right? Where am I going? First season's a slow burn. He's most fleshed out in character development. That makes sense. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I kind of grew out of it, I guess. It was something that I, like, watched with my parents when I was a kid, and I felt like that was the age group they were going for. You know? But... maybe I'm wrong. Okay, I was just checking to see if there's anybody in here as well. I don't know, I'll spend, like... it's just British. Oh, well, that could also be it. I'll spend a little bit more going over the stables, because the thing is... Yo, Corner Fight, welcome in, how are you? The thing is... investigate the stables. I may find some useful information searching where Mr. Hunter works, but the thing is, I've investigated the stables, like, a lot. And so long because I was really trying to get that key, and I could not figure out how to get the key. Favorite Doctor Who is still Christopher Eccleston. From what I remember, and it's been a long time, Eccleston... I like that he kind of... I don't know. I feel like he kind of was the one to try to come off as, like... You know, an actual immortal, like super powerful alien, only happening to look like a human who is sort of above all the other humans in the world. You know what I mean? Like, he had that kind of like, he was a little arrogant and aloof. Edgy psychoticism. Yeah, it's just like, you know, the fact he like cared about Rose eventually, but all like everybody else is kind of below him, at least in terms of humanity. I'm doing good, Gormify. And Minty, hello. Little something called balls, I've heard of them. A record kept by the stable master on the horse's health. See, did I get this clipboard in my evidence, like when I came here the first time around? Because no, okay, so it wouldn't be here. This is in order of when I have received it. Because if this had information on it the whole time that I was supposed to use to be able to open the stables, I will be quite upsetty. I'm trying to double check. RC's room key, sun archway, went through this. Disdain. No, I don't, it doesn't look like it. Here, it would have been around here. This is when I saw him the first time. Well, maybe not. No, I don't think this got entered into my evidence, so I kind of have no idea what to do about it. Tier list best worst, Capaldi, Tennant, Whitaker, Smith, Gatwa. Oh, Eccleston before Whitaker, I see. I don't think I know Whitaker or Gatwa. Don't know him. Only seen 10 total episodes. You like Smith the most. He's the most foppish dandy one. He's definitely rather foppish. I think that is a fair assessment of him. Man. Yeah. I just want to double check to make sure I'm not missing the contents of this letter or this clipboard right in front of me, because I can't. I think if I was able to read what's on this clipboard, it would have been in. I would be able to look at it again by actually just clicking on it. But I can't, so probably not it. Ugh, is there anything else I might have possibly missed around here? Don't judge by first season, takes him a minute to get into his groove. How many seasons does he have? It's kind of weird for me to think that there's been like fucking 15 seasons of Doctor Who since I've last seen the show. Nothing fancy but well maintained. There's really nothing else in here that I could have interacted with. I didn't. Like feels like there should be something in some of these nooks and or crannies. But I can't see it. Or if I just pet Lottie. Uh-huh. Damn. Is a horse a character? Not quite, Torrens. I mean, no, not really. Oh, right. This glitches if you go back into an observation, unfortunately. You're right. They're called series, not seasons. My bad. The game glitches. Please. Investigate its long face. Excuse me, sir. Why the long face? Yeah, there doesn't really seem to be anything else around here. I just don't really get exactly what I'm missing with this safe. Oh my fucking god, you're kidding me. You are kidding me. I could have done this so long. Okay, I'm literally save scumming. I'm literally save scumming. I'm actually, I'm not even joking. I'm save scumming. I could have done, dude, you don't understand. I could have done that so long ago, and that locks so much stuff behind it. That sucks. Okay. All right. Okay. We're save scumming. We're getting our 19 minutes back. We're officially in go mode. We are squeezing out every single minute that we have left in the game. And we are going to save everybody, baby. Everybody's getting saved. Can't go this way. Siri, tell Alexa to play Despacito. I'm feeling a little Despacito myself. Barungama, indeed. Yeah, exactly. Dude, I can't believe it. I wasted... Okay, we'll be fine. 26, 14, 32. $26. Wait. Dude, I'm so bad at remembering numbers. What did I just say? 26, 13, 42? Is that what he said? 26, 13, no, 42. 26, 13, 43. Okay, no, 42. 26. $14. Or is it 13? Oh my fucking god, dude. I have to go look at it again. I went too far. There is no 42. Wait, what? You're fucking goddamn piece of shit. You were telling the... Wait, no, you weren't telling the truth. 26, 14, 32. Okay, we're good. 26. God. Wait, 14. 14. 32. Oh my god, dude. I could have done that so long ago. Okay, northwest corridor key. Twigs and horsehair, they're covered in soot for some reason. Same materials used to craft the charm. And Miss Dean's fireplace. Oh, what's it doing? Why would Mr. Hunter have placed it there? Oh, that's so relevant. Oh my god, that's so relevant. Okay, northwest corridor rooms. Could man suffer humiliating defeat at the hands of Arabic numerals? I found... Listen, I have suffered many a humiliating defeat before at far lesser hands. Like putting the Wi-Fi password on the back of the router. And yet I still didn't find it! Dude, that's crazy, man. You're kidding me. Okay, northwest corridor. We have to start... We have to bust down... We have to bust it down so sexual style. Okay, no one in... So who do we got to investigate? We got Miss Lau's room, Ivy's room. Is it just those two? Oh, if it's just those two, then that's pretty good. That means that I didn't miss out on very much. Okay, I think it's just those two. So that's pretty huge. That means that I'm not super far behind for that. Hate telling Alexa to do stuff nowadays. She keeps talking about her new features, and if you want to enable them, so you have to tell her to turn off midway through sentences. You feel like you're an abusive partner. I mean, she's the one recording you and sending it to fucking ICE or whatever, so I wouldn't feel too bad about it. Okay, gramophone record. Okay, that's stationary. Lockbox, definitely want to use that. What a horrible thief I am. I am quite a bad thief, aren't I? Vanity box. Letter. Half-written letter in which Mrs. Lau details what she thinks is happening in the manor. It talks a lot about how this place is cursed because they are not honoring their ancestors or themselves. She says they are careless with their actions and intentions. Of course, bad luck follows them. She works hard to cover it, perhaps to be taken more seriously, but Mrs. Lau is a lot more superstitious than she lets on. Okay, that didn't get a thing. I need to interact with this. Box that requires a key to open. If it's not a Mrs. Lau's person, it's likely to be somewhere in this room. Yes. Okay. Got to steal that. It's just a generic book. Okay. Psychology book. Poetry book. Stool has nothing in it. Nightstand. Journal. Or too cared too much about being recorded. You've worked in data-heavy jobs. At the end of the day, all that data gets lost in the sea of data, flying under the radar, no one will ever go looking for it. Yeah, I mean, realistically, it's not like... I mean, it's like fine, unless... Well... If you need to maintain OPSEC for some reason, you should definitely not have Alexa in your room. But if you don't care about that, then it doesn't really matter. Crumpled up note that says, last time you were home, you had picked up some of that Scottish girl's tics. Maybe some practice before all your schooling goes to waste? Question mark. Oh damn, passive-aggressive dad. Or mother, passive-aggressive parents. Calling her out on her hot Scottish girlfriend. OPSEC ain't no way, Semper Fi, brother, tango down, oorah. You okay over there, Eminem? Okay, she's also a medium. Shrine. Candles, petals, offering of food and money. It seems to be a shrine. Photo of her wedding day. And then a death photo of the same man. I don't know the dates of either event, but she's not old enough for either to be very long in the past. Clearly, she still mourns his passing. Okay, check under here. See more and more people on Twitter saying OPSEC. Yeah, no, I mean, it is... I mean, it's like a term that's becoming more widely used. It's legit very important. Yeah, like if you're doing anything... If you're doing any operations, your operations should have security. Seems like a fake soldier way of saying privacy. Yeah, but it's got like... I mean, it has... Because it's not about like personal privacy. It's about like maintaining the security of operations. Right, which is the literal acronym. I think you're right that it comes from like, I don't know where the term originates from. I imagine it's something kind of military coded, but I mean it's like an appropriate word to use, right? I would think. Yeah. There's nothing of interest under here. Fuck. What about on the bed itself? Ordinary bed. The pillow closest to the window looks strangely higher than the other one. Oh yes, thank you. Number of items are under her pillow, including a small key. Okay. We're here. What do we get? A lot. Oh my god, a lot. Documents. Number of documents that appear to belong to Miss Dean. Doubt they are given to Mrs. Lau for safekeeping. Oh, Miss Dean. Oh, man. Can I read this? No. Dagger. What could Mrs. Lau want with this? Why would she have it at all? Dagger, drugs, bottle of quinine powder. I forget what quinine does. Ticket, luggage ticket for Bay 12. On the back, and neatly labeled as belonging to one Miss Evelyn Dean. Luggage reclaim ticket. Okay. And then the cufflink. A man's single cufflink. The initials SC on it. You know, SC. Anti-malarial? I thought that was... No. Wait. Yes, that is what it is. Yes. I thought that's what it was, and then I thought, no, it's something else, but I think that is what that is. OPSEC did it again. I played with your data, got lost in the game. Oh, baby, baby. I like that one. Okay, alright, we're done here, for sure. Other room, we'll have to wait until after 12, unfortunately. Solomon should be like, Bordy, yo, what's up, Goro? How are you doing? It's good to see you. Yes, the Gilly games be Gillian, don't they? Everyone was so pissed about today's episode. I don't know if you ever read the Reddit thread afterwards. Everyone fucking hated it. It's funny. Do you believe it originated from military operations, often used in security testing and such? Yeah, I mean, the turn. Why? They're complaining about alliances. They're saying it's boring because, like, Bodhi wouldn't vote solo mission or whatever, when he definitely should have strategically. Okay, let me just get one thing out of Ivy's room in order to min-max here. But I thought it was good. I thought the actual challenge and banning were pretty cool. It does kind of suck how it's like, ooh, small shoes. That's relevant, so we can... Okay. Knock her off the list. No, whatever. I thought it was still a fun episode, yeah. I do think it kind of sucks that, oh, Catholic Mass. Okay, well, I have to go do the delivery before I go to Mass. That basically the whole season has just been, like, Mammal and no monkey getting thrown at the banding over and over again. Yeah, it's a RuneScape reality TV show. Exactly. That is the topic of discussion. Is it real? No, it's like in the video game. It's not like IRL, if that's what you mean. It's real as in like they actually do it. It's not like faked. Okay, delivery time. It's not scripted, no. What's happening here?
Where were you? This lot's been sitting here since 9.
That's something to see to. Don't worry about it.
Up to some boldness, eh?
Up to some boldness, eh?
Want me to leave you this?
All right. I was only making fun. Keep your shirt on.
So while people in the year of our Lord 2026 are still like, I'm in alliance with Solo Mission. Well, I do think there's some valid complaint about it, which is the problem is that the people nobody really uses alliances strategically or like smartly, except for Solo Mission. Like Solo Mission is still the only one to like be intelligent about it all. Josh kind of played the social game well too, but he was too bad at the video game for it to really matter. But like, the problem is that first of all, there's not real money on the line. No matter how much RuneScape gold you have on the line, it's not going to have the same impact of like people super ultra tryharding. And also everybody, because they're all like content creators, they all like know each other beforehand and afterwards. They're all like kind of friends with each other. So like Bodhi there's zero reason for Bodhi not to vote Solo Mission in today, right? But he's like, oh, he's my ally. And it doesn't actually make any sense to have an alliance. To stick to your alliance literally like the episode before the finale. It's just like completely meaningless, right? But he basically just feels bad about it because like Solo Mission is his friend or whatever, which is like not a factor that would ever be at play in like an actual, in like real Survivor, you know? Sounds like something that would be enhanced by addicting the participants on hardcore drugs. Yeah, but what wouldn't be enhanced by that? Hello. Historically, Bodhi's been a wildcard do whatever guy. Yeah, Bodhi just like Bodhi has never cared about the social game. Staff are all busy with the delivery. This might be the best chance to search in there. Yeah, okay, I gotta do this. Sorry, Catholic Mass. I'm missing Mass. This friend, but that should never actually matter. For the purposes of like winning the game. You shouldn't be like, oh, I'm not going to vote this guy because he's my friend outside. Like, which that's not how it would work in an actual reality show, right? I'm gonna get caught. Private residence, East Annex. It's like a different, probably more specific key. That makes sense. Tray. I don't want to. I'll check the tray. Content creation has a thermodynamic inevitability. That's meaningless. Yeah, you're probably right about that. I mean, doesn't everything. Somebody's coming. What do we got here? To deal with this game?
For a second.
Mystery detective game taking place in late 19th century Irish manor, where all these colorful figures from around the world are being invited to participate in a seance. And one of the participants has gone missing, and you're trying to figure out where she is and what's going on. Enhance Bronco stream by addicting Bronco to hardcore drugs. Don't know about that. Would that be an enhancement? Dan Giesling won a season of Big Brother, and he's the most genuine liar you've ever seen. Yeah, I mean that makes sense. It seems hopeful.
Maybe. Why don't you tell me what's happened to yours first? If you've lost it again, you can see about getting another cut yourself.
It's not lost. I just left it in this storeroom, and I don't want to have to go all the way till I have to.
We really need to sort that mess out. but not until the seance is over and done with.
Okay, storeroom,
Tell you what,
yes.
You can have the keys once we have these boxes all moved.
God's sake. Alright, let's go.
Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Okay, search the storeroom. Yes, please. Can't hear anything. No one's on the other side. Okay, search the laundry room. Machines. Oh, there's so much to look at. Entertainment schedule. Apron towels. I really want to min-max my minutes, so I'm not going to examine anything that doesn't look important. Oh, this was marked as evidence, even though... How was that marked as evidence? Interesting. Even though it didn't take me a minute to look at it. St. Bridget's Cross down here, too. A crib? Interesting. Crib for small child. The name Murphy is inscribed at the foot of it. A Murphy crib. Huh. A YouTube link from Voodoo. In the life of a true Brexit geezer. I think I might have seen this at some point in the past. Might be familiar. Weird name for a crib, Murphy? I mean, what should you be calling the crib? Once you move all the boxes, including this U-sized coffin, you can have the keys. Sounds like a good deal. I mean, I certainly don't want to move the boxes by myself. And I do want the keys. Okay, I'll check these. Sinks for washing the clothes. The laundry must be no small feat with all these guests. Okay, oh, there's a food order. Food orders for several of the guests. That's really not... Okay, note. Letter addressed to Miss Caitlin Joyce. The paper is sweetly fragrant. We will enjoy this dandelion tea, a beautiful relief for the aches, and entirely unmagical. I see how uncomfortable I make you, but I am a practitioner and I am also a Catholic. That means when I am hated, I must answer with love. So it means to me to be godly. Proverbs 10:12, hatred stirs up strife, but love covers all offenses. It's signed by Miss Carmela Mantovani. Paper looks like it was crumpled and shakily smoothed out. There are tea leaves, they are gone. Ooh. Can I talk to her about that? No one. Did I smell the paper before I read it? Did I smell it before? Well, maybe it was very fragrant, you know? All my tea leaves gone. Ooh, I just went in here without listening first. Am I dead? I'm dead. God! Okay.
Of course. Go on.
Oh, never mind. It doesn't boot me out. Fuck. Oh, you mother... I get booted all the way out of the basement. Gotta go eat. Enjoy your food, Noelle. They ate the tea leaves? Well, the tea leaves tasted kind of good, no? You can make things out of tea leaves, can't you? Like food? Oh, there is so much to look at here in the basement. There's just so much. Clipboard. List of jobs to be done around the estate. Nothing noteworthy. Men's dormitory. No one's on the other side, but I think I need the key. Yes, which is in the storeroom. Can I open this from this side, by the way? Book. Not gonna look at that. I'm gonna just save time for myself and save scum this. Probably make it anywhere in The Witcher. Now you're learning Polish. Should you try again? Will learning Polish help with The Witcher? Is there even that much Polish in The Witcher? Not a bad game. It's a rare game as a good Polish dub. Oh, I see. Or sorry, not a bad idea. It's a rare game as good Polish dub. I was going to argue with it not being a bad game. But that's just me. Also, here's the storeroom. Like tea? Isn't there like food that you make with tea leaves that meant you not like drink? Like you can actually eat the leaves? Ovechka? Is that it? What is Ovechka? I don't think I know that. Oh, it's one of these puzzles. Noted, close parentheses. Thank you, Cora. Um... Okay. Anything else I'm missing in here? No. Games should be played in their native tongue or the tongue of their setting. Yeah, I mean, I guess it... Oh, here's the piano! Oh, shit. Awesome. Okay. I can do that. Let me just do that right now. Why not? Matcha is tea? Okay, that makes sense. Okay, we found the tea. There's no actual way the game expects me to know how to read musical notes. There's no way. Okay, never mind, it doesn't. Okay, good. I was gonna say. Wait, I can't hit the black ones? Okay. Was that down 2? Down 3? What the fuck does it mean it's white? Okay, there we go. Piano! We got the piano thief. How are you? Tongue of their setting supersedes the native tongue. I don't know. Alright, sick. We got the vase. The vase Miss Hisham has been looking for. What was... Huh? Oh, hey. How did you get here?
You found it.
I don't know. I saw Balsic play Ghost of Tsushima with the Japanese dub, and it felt like... It felt a little weird to me. Like, nothing wrong with it, of course. It's just like... It's an American game. I don't know.
I know what we discussed, but I have changed my mind.
Mm-hmm.
I can destroy it myself. No, I will put it in a museum. Return it home. Does it matter? Just hand it over.
Okay, she's a little bit possessed. She's gone a little bit mad. Come on, we gotta smash it for her. Smash it for her. Hit 30 pounds lost and try for your 50-pound goal by April. Holy shit, is that just for this year, Thief?
No.
Or that must be longer, because we're only a month into this year.
I won't have you lost, like so many before you.
Smash it! Smash it! There we go. Hell yeah! To shreds, you say? Should be played in Japanese
like
for
that.
full immersion.
It's over.
But I don't speak Japanese.
I certainly hope so, at least. Goodbye, Wilhelmina Blake.
Wilhelmina Blake. Wait, did I know it was her ashes in that urn?
What did I? No, I remember. I'm sorry, Mr. Ward. I don't know. I don't know what possessed me, or rather, I do.
It's in German. Stuff like Assassin's Creed 2 is great in their appropriate languages. I mean, like, if I don't understand the language anyway, then, like, what's really the difference what language it's in? You know what I mean? Like, what's really the difference between Ghost of Tsushima being in Japanese versus being in, like, Polish? Use subtitles? I would rather not have to read subtitles if I don't have to. Should learn the language. You're right. I should just learn the language.
But now, I feel as if I can think. For the first time in a long time, my mind is entirely mine.
Let's go. We saved her.
Mr. Ward, thank you.
No problem, Hisham.
With that accursed vase gone, I finally have some peace. Some clarity. I need to rest. I've not rested in so long.
Did she care about that vase or something? The vase is cursed. It makes people obsessed with it. And she was looking for it because she was trying to reclaim it. She's from Egypt, and it was like taken by British people as such things happen. And she was like, look, she's like a native Egyptologist and like trying to track it down, thinking that she was just like reclaiming her artifact. But it turns out it was like actually cursed to make her obsessed with it. People have been saying that? You always say that about Brungo? What? Me? Wait, sorry. What did people say about me? Most legitimate reasoning for viewing media in the original language is if the voice acting is good enough to convey nuance, it must be lost in translation. Yeah, well, yeah. No, I should say, I think watching the original, I don't like dubs unless it's like a particularly really good dub, right? But in the case of like Ghost of Tsushima, the Japanese voice acting is the dub, right? The original direction was in English because it's an American game. So obviously I can't, like, the nuance is going to be lost on me regardless because I don't speak Japanese. So that part doesn't matter. But like, I'd rather, if I can understand the original direction, then I would rather do that. No, she is Egyptian from Egypt, as in a Sunni Muslim from the North African country of Egypt, which I believe is currently like a British protectorate or something. Less painful than the fake Japanese accents. I don't know. I mean, to be fair,
This grand seance as a start. I can see no good to come of it.
to be start, I mean, I wouldn't be playing Ghost of Tsushima no matter what because it looks like a game I would hate. But yeah. You're a Norman king of England whose family has ruled the country for a century, but who can't speak English. Me? Yeah, that's what? I don't really get the analogy, other than me not speaking a language. I don't think I'm ruling over anybody. Ghost of Tsushima falls outside those mountains? I think so. Yeah, Roma aren't necessarily Romanian, right? I think they're everywhere. Is he the Shiite who calls into the Sunni cooking show? What? Is that another Northern Lion bit or something? Guardians of the Rift, you're typing fast. Yo, enjoy the Guardians of the Rift. Yeah, I know that people are originally from somewhere in India. Well, they passed through Romania largely, didn't they? I don't know. I actually don't know where the term Roma comes from. Does it have anything to do even with Rome?
I will keep away. Perhaps you should too.
Okay, we did it. Mr. Sham will no longer be attending the seance. Mr. Sham has been freed from the curse of her vase. Look at us. Our green goometer is below half. Oh, they're named after the tomatoes. That makes sense, actually. It's a video. The Egyptian cooking show keeps getting a prank called by a Shiite guy. Oh, I've not seen that video. Hooray. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Let's go get the key then that we're looking for here. There's the keys. Key for the basement entrances, the key to the men's dormitory, and a master key for the southwest bedrooms too. Southwest corridor, as far as I remember, that's Mr. Affin's and Mr. Coventry's rooms. Oh my god, okay. Wait, I didn't realize I would get... Oh, that's so many keys unlocked. The inventory of stored goods, okay. Newspaper, gin, these are not worth my time looking at. Room is a word meaning family home, but dome is more appropriate in their language. I see. Yeah, big gains indeed. We can kind of do everything now. I'm going to keep in the basement for the time being because there's a lot to look at down here. I think the term Roma was coined as a tactic to create negative associations with Romania by parties like Russia. Is that real? I don't know. Oh, yeah. Okay. Nightstand. So these are rooms for men's staff. Should be lots of cool stuff in here for me. So I believe Russia created the Chad national flag to create problems. I haven't seen the Chad national flag. Is it problematic? Trunk. Okay, who do we got here? From Miss McLeod to Mr. Hunter, they're not formal in nature. In fact, they're quite familial and affectionate. They had a close bond before this event. That I knew. Letters addressed to Mr. Hunter. One seems to come from a brother in the horseman's word and warns Mr. Hunter that she is visiting soon. No idea what that means. Is that it? Is it in here? Book, nightstand. Note from Miss McLeod to Mr. Hunter that indicates she believes Miss Dean is attacking her physically. You'll do something about this. I don't know what, but you will, won't you, Darad? Something to stop her attack on me, or to stop whatever she's done to blind me. Would have thought it would be a relief to lose the sight, but now I cannot see anything. I am more petrified than ever. If something's to go wrong, I won't know until it's too late. Please, you have to stop her by any means. Okay, so he has a motive. Given their relationship, he may have acted on this. Scrap paper. Scrap of paper. There's a series of 6 symbols on it, but some have been scratched out in frustration. You can see the spiral symbol here. Mr. Hunter must have been experiencing the dreams as well. What do the symbols mean? Oh, wait, Chagad and Romania have the same flag? That's crazy. Wait, whose came first? Who do we blame for this? Romania came first? Alright, Chad, what the hell? What gives? Magic book. Book of incantations from the Horseman's Word. A page on binding charms is held open by some twigs. Charm is made and inserted into the recipient's chimney. Is this something he's done? Okay, so he probably put the chimney charm in the in Miss Dean's room in order to prevent her from using her magic or to sedate her or something. But he has large boots, so he can't be the person who stalked her. He can't be the main culprit, but he might have put the chimney charm in. Need to read a book about socialism in Romania in the next few weeks. Hope that's interesting. I know very little about Romania, really. Eastern Europe in general. These are okay. Seamus has normal size boots, so he could be it. He could be the one. What do we got here? He's got travel plans, a map of Europe with some locations marked on it. Sketching supplies. He wants to be an artist. Oh, he's got the Gnostic Bible. Would it make anything use of it? It's very dense. You need to look somewhere else for the overview of the faith. Okay, we have that already. Large boots, Booba. Do you like large boots, Ironhawk? Oh, he's got a handkerchief with Evelyn Dean's initials on it under his pillow. He's been making maps of the grounds. We've got the other half of the code here. Why can't I remember? Have to protect that poor lass. My baby. Then what? I don't have a baby. There's a line of symbols, but some of them are lost to the charring. Okay, so is this Doyle's or is this Hunter's? I guess it's Doyle's probably. I mean, because the box seems to be on his nightstand. Romania had theirs first. It was adopted as the country flag officially only after the fall of communist dictatorship. Right. That makes sense. Chad's defense, the Romanian flag used to have a crest in the middle. They only removed the crest after their communism. Did they like did the people who made the Chad flag, like, I mean, surely they knew. Like, surely they would have had, like, somebody would have checked. It was sort of already a thing. Seems the home invasion sim is going well. Yes, but we have found a whole new suite of places to invade. Oh, can I? Okay. Oops. This is crazy! I agree. Okay. Wait. Burnt symbols. Okay, scratched out symbols. Is this match? Oh shit, it kind of doesn't. Okay, so we want plus sign, triangle, something, Venn diagram. Wait, what? Oh no, these don't match up. Oh no. Wait, yeah, they do. Wait, I'm being stupid. So, pointy plus sign, triangle, non-pointy plus sign, Venn diagram. Wait, what? Oh, I don't know how this works. It's only a 5. It's only a sequence of 5. Oh, wait, this is different. None of... Oh, this is not any of what I've just found here. Explain. Symbolic code. A sequence of symbols. Wait, where did I learn this from? Do these represent numbers or something? Ay. That's playing the long game to become a Romanian territory. I don't know if Romania is really aching to annex Chad. But what do I know? I know Gaddafi tried, right? I think. Series of 6 symbols. Some have been scratched out in frustration. Kosciuszko and Gaddafi were good friends. Were they now? Were they? Is that real? Am I winning? I am definitely making good progress today. Yes. Yes, I am. Line of symbols. Some of them are lost to the charring. I feel like I should immediately be able to do this, and I don't quite understand how. Haven't I seen these other symbols before? Shit. Ay. But it would be so long ago, I have no idea. Kokoskogo. That's what I'm thinking, Tash. That's what I'm thinking. Okay, let me fill out my web real quick, my ship's log. Let me think about this. Fuck. What's up, Bo? What are you fucking? Found some sort of form. It's incomplete. Wait, did I? Where did I find this? Symbolic code. Lockbox I found, more dormitory, strange symbols on it. The symbolic... Is this supposed to be, like, numerical somehow? Because the symbols on this box don't line up with any of these symbols in this code. So these must be, like, numerical, and then it's just, like, the order of the things or something? Oh god, I know. Just be fucking, you know? Yeah, I know. Always remember to pronounce... It's pronounced Ceausescu? Ceausescu. Because your dad would always say you'd be turned into Puppy Ceausescu as one of the vague parental threats. What does that mean? What does that mean? CH not S? I'm saying SH. Ceausescu. What do you mean? That's what I'm saying. That's what I was saying. Ceausescu? Yo, Zorak, welcome in. They met the same fate. Did the U.S. kill Ceausescu? Did we kill Ceausescu too? Ceausescu. Count Chocula. Romanians killed him. Oh, did the Romanians kill Gaddafi? The Libyans did. Well, that doesn't seem to be the same fate at all. Gaddafi got dragged on the street and sodomized by knives before he was hung. Did Ceausescu? Dude, what the... Am I supposed to be able to do this right now? I feel like this is just an order thing. Tried for genocide and executed by firing squad. Good for him. Once you're dead, it's all the same. Yeah, I mean, they can do whatever they want with my body after I'm dead. Why will I care? Burnt piece of paper must have fallen from the stove. Must have fallen from the stove. Not committing genocide has been a good choice so far, personally. Yeah, I'm also happy with my decision on that matter. I feel like I've done good in my life for that. Saddam was hung? Was he? I didn't hear about that. I mean, I've never seen him naked. I don't know, man. Like, I feel like I have everything the game is going to give me about this. Symbolic code, sequence of symbolic code, and then the two burnt symbols. I mean, am I just supposed to assume that this picture here is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 clockwise like this? I mean, that's kind of a stretch. I have no real reason to think that. If that was the case, then it would be like, well, do these even correspond to the same sequence is, I guess, the real question. No, because this is a sequence of 6. I guess this is also a sequence of 6. But so if it goes, so it would go right, pointy, triangle, rounded, Venn diagram again, but then we don't know what the last one is. That doesn't seem like enough to go off of. I'm gonna explore a little bit more around the basement and see if I missed anything there. Not Flammable in here? No, not Flammable is boycotting the stream. His name wasn't Sad Sub Hussein. You know, you got me there, Minty. That was not his name. Yo, Grommel, welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you for the runga. We're all a little bit tonight, I think. Man, okay. Am I seeing any ants around these parts? No, I'm not seeing any ants. Do tell. Shit. Do indulge me with what that sentence means. What is around this corner here? How do you know whether you're talking about a penis or a death type? That is being hung. Yes, that's, you know, that distinction is also quite valuable. Can't get past these boxes. I should come back later. Maybe they'll be gone when the delivery is finished. Okay, so I can't get further into the basement for now, but I have the key, which means I can do lots of stuff. There's 3 people's rooms I can go search. On the hunt, you're on the hunt for answers? Was hoping I would know where they are. No, I can't. I'm not sure where they are. I also still don't get the joke. Gotta do science to remove the boxes? Yes, I know. We have to get into the laboratory and like complete experiments like 12 times. Clear all the boxes from the place. Wait a minute, no, that's a different... What is that game called? Okay, all the Catholics are over here. Is it too late to go to Catholic Mass? The Seance of Blake Manor. Oh. Okay, see, I didn't get that because it's pronounced seance. Not to like be a nerd emoji or anything, but like
The body of Christ.
maybe if you said, like, have I said any answers around here? I mean, I don't mean to, like, nitpick the joke. I don't mean to, you know, tell you how to do your own job. Just a suggestion, you know.
Amen.
Does something trouble you, my child?
I thought... No, Father.
Then be on your way now. God bless you.
God bless
Thank you, Father.
Why? Don't forget the A is pronounced like an A and hey. Thank you, Sly. I mean, what's this? I already forgot what that fucker's name was. Bentley. Bertley? Bentley, right? Okay, communion's only 11 minutes long. We can do that. Relying upon my American vernacular to have failed me and not being knowledgeable of the ancient Aigu and accent grave. I mean, does anybody say seance? Even if you don't know how French pronunciation works, like the word in English or whatever is... Anyway, sure. Yo, Bo, nice seance. I forgot we had XDD666 enabled. A good emote. If there's something I want to contemplate while I'm here... Oh, this is another 11 minutes. That's not good. Oh, wait, no. This is the... Well... Let's contemplate the missing guests, the burning man, I am still here. The missing
It
guests.
has become clear that Miss Dean is only part of what is happening here.
Right, because I still need to
Can I
find who's
discover
missing.
who was taken last night? Assuming I did not concoct it all, will some clue become clear to me when I learn their identity? Or will I be as in the dark as I am now? Or worse, more confused even still?
Circumflex.
And now, the mass has ended.
What is that? What am I thinking? There's some like text-to-speech thing where they say circumflex. It's like, that was like an old thing to spam with like the original text-to-speech, right? Or some old like text-to-speech program.
You may go in peace.
Microsoft Sam, that's it. Thank you, Crunch. Your nerding app kind of blew up your steez. You should go to confessional. Confessionals are kind of like super kinky, no? So I'm down. Okay, let's check these rooms, important rooms. Brungo save. Oh, I'm spamming. Speak on that? What do you mean? Is it not like... I mean, is it not like a common or like obvious or like, you know, well-attested like, you know, kink or fantasy or, you know? No? Jesus was a shroomhead. When he was referencing bread, he was referring to the yeast fungi. Yeah, wait, didn't they eat unleavened bread? Haven't read the Bible. Is it good? I got like 5 pages into it once during a hotel visit when I was browsing through the thing in the nightstand. Speaking of nightstands, what's up, Jagriff? How are you doing? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, raiders. How was the rest of the stream? What were you up to after the penguins? You don't think so, Mint? Wait, really? Is that just a me thing? It's just me to like look at like you're like in one of the cathedrals and like you see one of the confessionals and look, never mind. Look, this isn't really relevant to anything. Penguins and then Aroa 2 or Rivals of Ether 2. You need a new game. I kind of feel that. I'm not really playing anything off stream these days. I keep wanting to play Silksong, but I have literally nothing to do in that game anymore. Oh, a matching cufflink. Whose room am I in? Wait, this is Coventry's room, right? Yes. Single cufflink. Where's its counterpart? Oh, it doesn't... I can't seem to make that connection for some reason. A letter instructing that on the event of his death, all of Mr. Coventry's assets be transferred to Walter Blake. I attempted to play Cuphead because of playthrough. It's fun. It's kind of short. I'm sure, and you know, you'll probably get done with it pretty quickly. I don't know how much you'll get out of it, but I think it's worth playing. It is a nice rug, isn't it? Have yeast and bread since 3000 BC. Jesus was a rebel in many ways. Yeah, I actually don't know how old or strict the unleavened bread stuff would have been for Jesus. I'm not too familiar. Pills. Small supply of sleeping pills.
I should close the mystery of the kidnapped person's
Yes, I'm
identity.
working on it. Game. Anytime. Schedule. Already beaten everything? It was like in 2019, then a short stint when DLC relieved. Oh. Yeah, I guess if there's something you want to do in the game then. Raiders, if you made the joke, are you seeing ants around these parts? Would you find it funny or take it apart bit by bit to tell you it was bad asking a friend? Raiders, what do you think? If Grommel says, or let's say I say, you go into the stream and you see somebody say, are you seeing any ants around these parts? Would you understand what the joke is? Would you understand like what's happening? I didn't see it. Listen, first of all, I didn't tell you it was bad, Grommel. I just said I didn't get it. Work correspondence addressed to Simon Coventry. Appears to be a list of ring sizes along with some figures listing the prices of requested diamonds for Coventry's jeweler business. He's a jeweler, eh? I know very little about Coventry. He's probably the person I've talked to the least. Oh, he's a painter. Just generic artist? No, it looks like he's primarily a painter. Portrait of a lady. A portrait of Miss Dean. Right. Was he like obsessed with her? Is he like a stalker? Is that his deal? Painting supplies. History book. Book on the Blake family and the manor has been well read and annotated. Book on the region of Ireland. All Blake holdings are marked out on it. For a man driven so much by his wife's recent death, he has no mementos of her in his room. Okay, that must mean I've gotten everything useful in this room already then. Antses, like the insects. Antses, A-N-C-E-S, yeah. Also, hi, Rabbit. How are you? Yeast bread thing's only forbidden during Passover anyway. Don't know if that's how it was 2,000 years ago. Yeah, I don't know either. I don't know anything about that. Play the game Gary's Mod off stream. That should be my game now. Should I get super into Gary's Mod in the year 2026? That would be funny. That'd be a good bit. Okay, we're done. I am not starting Devil Daggers off stream. This is a lie. This is a scurrilous lie. What does it mean? It is a play on, Oh, he's got a portal in here. Or like a ward around his staff. It is a play on seance. On the word seance. Druidic sack. Nice sack. A bag full of ritual components, maybe. A flute bones, stones with algum carved into them, a tiny bird skull. This could really only belong to Mr. O'Finn. Wait a minute. The symbol in this bag is the same as Miss Dean had in her notes. Does that mean Mr. O'Finn is also descended from those ancient bloodlines? That'd be why he was taken too. Oh. He was taken. Did I even confirm that he was taken? Does I can form a hypothesis, but... Or no, the hypothesis must be for Finn being also descended to the Milesians. Then. I think Rami is funny, it's just that particular joke I didn't understand, you know? There's nothing wrong with that. Aunts. Also, hi Tish. Any cheddar shoves around this parts? People have been known to shove their cheddar in certain places from time to time. It happens. It does happen. Time to get him back, brother. Yeah, don't worry. I'm on it, Deke. So Finn's goal was to protect the land, as it is his ancient duty as a descendant of the Milesian rulers, apparently.
So Mr. O'Finn is of an ancient bloodline of Milesian sorceress, as is Miss Dean. Is that why they've gone missing? There are 3 such bloodlines. Is there a descendant of that third line?
Third line?
If so, then who? And where
Io
they
would be the
brought
most
Io,
obvious choice, but it could be
then
anybody, I
taken
guess.
because of their ancestral relationship with the Tuatha Dé Danann and Guivnu.
Mr. Finn is of the same bloodline as Miss Dean. This is why he too has been taken. Oh, that decreases my green goo. Is just figuring that out, apparently, even though I didn't really help him out at all. A lot of stuff in Vancouver, BC is ocean-related and has C as a prefix. When you see a sea thing, you see the thing, sea bus, so you say bus. It's a joke about see something, say something, something. You know. That is, when I'm in Vancouver, BC, which I am not usually, but sometimes. Anyway, see aunts say aunts, world. This reads, I'll be honest, Cora, that just read like I read out 3 drill tweets in a row. I don't know what's going on. Also, hey, Epic Kitty. She's been hiding away for the most of the day. Yo, I hope she's having a good time at the very least. Having a good time being a little bit alone. As we all do. From time to time. I hope you had a real, a good Saturday as well. Tell me in real life? Oh, hell yeah, the real life. I really got to, Oh, he has one of these things on him as well. Oh, no. I really gotta book my flight. Soonish, I suppose. Some runes, Mr. Finn must have dropped them. There's something marked under here, but I can't make out the details. I'll need to move the bed. Looks like the bed was moved recently. Jimmy has mouth cancer? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Tish. That's kind of tragic. Is that, like, confirmed or recently got back from the vet about that? Same marking as it was under Miss Dean's bed. Why was he attacked and taken? Is there another party involved? Or did the kidnapper find themselves needing to act suddenly for some reason? Huh. Googled her symptoms and it said mouth cancer? Well, Google does like to call everything cancer. So I wouldn't immediately freak out, but that's definitely worthy going to the vet for, right? Alex McKenzie, the Canadian guy who found a land route to Pacific 10 years before Lewis and Clark. Oh, he's got a rock in British Columbia. Wasn't there there's some like native dude who like did a similar journey from like fucking New England to the west to like Pacific Northwest like a couple decades earlier, right? I forgot his name. Brongo, guess what? 45? Yo, thank you for the 45. Not Leif Erikson. Not Native American. From Canada, bye. That's a nice rock, Voodoo. Thank you very much for the 45 cents, though, Bo. Looks as if he slept on the floor by the fire. Might this have saved him from the magic trap under his bed had he not been kidnapped? Ooh, that would make sense. Can I take these runes? Yeah. Okay, anything else to interact before I touch the glowy? This is Mr. Finn's circlet. Oh, God. And that's his staff. There are markings inscribed on it, but what do they mean? Can I touch? Interesting. To research the secret of the staff. Uh-huh. Oh, by land, I see. Where to see writings from 200 years ago where all the words are spelled the same as today? It's Drew. He doesn't have any F's for S's or whatever. His handwriting, it does like look like some teenager's carving. I mean, I know it's in stone instead of a tree, but it looks like very relatable handwriting. Yo, nice banana, Tish. Looks good. Okay, I think we're done here for now. Quite relevant. Lots of cool stuff there. We're close to the end of the hour, and then we're going to have to go have lunch with the Lord of the House, Mr. Blake, at 1 p.m. But let me see if I can investigate Ivy's room first. Yeah, I think that's the other room I'm missing. Lunch top right. Hey, thank you, Crunch. If I was a lunch, what lunch do you think I would be? There's somebody in my room. Save. Hello? Huh. Okay. Now I guess I'm fine. Like is Irish word for ghost, and a manor is Irish for ghost. What the hell? I had no idea. It's all news to me. Alright, Ivy, let me finish searching your room. Okay. So... she has small shoes, right? So we could cross her off as culprit. Journal. What do we got here? Victoria wants to investigate herself, of course, and see that Miss Dean no longer has the means to threaten us. We've told her she absolutely cannot. If we were discovered doing such a thing, it'll just be a scandal upon scandal. I'll find a husband instead, so even if Miss Dean does make public what she knows, it'll hold over... Oh, Miss Dean tried to blackmail them over them being lesbians. God, she really was a fucking... Dude, why do I have to save Evelyn Dean? It seems like she's really evil. I should just let her die. I'm pretty sure she's, like, behind everything here anyway. Might not even be so terrible. I can hope at least, can I not? A list of names, the first three of which are marked off. Rory Callahan, Michael Scarrett, and Walter Blake. Fourth name, Cathal O'Meara, is not marked off. Those potential suitors? Walter Blake is like a 12-year-old kid. You're going to try to get a marriage to him? Is that, like, potential suitors? The last few days have been terrifying. I feel so vulnerable, not being able to see anything beyond the mundane. I just know Dean is behind it. Decided I'm going to ask Dara for help. I don't want to worry him, but he'll have something for this, surely. Thank goodness he's here. So she asked Mr. Hunter for help. I wonder if he acted on this request, right? Because then he put the charm in Miss Dean's chimney as a result of that. I've agreed to miss Mr. O'Meara on Saturday at 7 p.m. in the gents' changing rooms, an undignified meeting place, but hopefully no one will disturb us there. It's crazy. Wow, I got really lucky then. I came in here, I was supposed to find this first, and this was supposed to be how I would know to be there specifically at 7 p.m. I just happened to be there at 7 p.m. the first time I was there. And that was an important thing to run into as well. Thank God. What's what we want you to think? It's like the murder in Orient Express. All the people are trying to get to frame her for different reasons. It's possible, I suppose, but not at the top of my list of suspicions. Maybe. Tarot deck. Besides its obvious frequent use, this deck of cards are in good state. She must take great care of them. Nothing. Photograph with Mr. Hunter. Most look much younger. Oh, I can make a hypothesis for Mr. Hunter now? I guess I can sort of... I know what his deal is. He was trying to protect Ivy, so he put the charm in there. I don't know if he just stuck the charm or if he also attacked his team, but I don't think so. Devil? What do we got here, Tish? This is a little devil. Yo, you're my 507 TV emote right there. We officially have 507 TV emotes. No twists allowed is cheating. The great way to have no twists is for me to just never make hypotheses on what's going on in the first place. You know? His goal is to, what, protect Ivy. Or, sorry. Well, this goes here. Protect Miss Claude from harm is to bind Miss Dean. That's something I could confront him
Hunter placed a
about.
binding spell on Miss Dean just before she went missing. I should find and confront him about this.
Okay. It's useful. Anything else here that's actually relevant? Do I also have better TV? I do have better TV, yeah. Oh god, a number lockbox. Looks like unlocking it will require a code of some kind, but I'm not sure what it could be. Yes, I don't think I have anything for that. And Dino Cop, a sordid game. I don't know what you mean by sordid. Is it spicy? Is it sexy? Dream imagery. There are notes written haphazardly into the margins. Lucid dreams state allow a degree of control in one's dreams and can be a jolly fun way to add the feeling of freedom into one's life. Find a comfortable place. This will ease the drifting into sleep. Fire is nice, but allow it to die a little, so it need not be minding. Okay, I already did the lucid dream stuff, so no longer relevant to me. What do you got here, Grommel? Oh, yeah, of course. Joeing. I've seen various versions of this before. There we go. It should be added. Let's see. Was there a hint in here for what the code is? I don't think so. Nice tomato. I could investigate this Protestant cross as the last thing. Drinking water. There's something underneath that drinking water. Here's this water has been drugged, and the residue seems similar to that in the bag I found in Mrs. Lau's room. Oh. But what cause could she have to drug Miss McLeod? Oh no. Wait, what? Nice joeing. Drugged water jug. Okay, I need to review what I have in here. I'm very curious about what's going on with these two. Do I have a warrant? No. No, nothing I'm doing is legal. I don't think, well, it's not like their residence even, right? This is a hotel room. Do you need a warrant to enter someone's hotel room? Old photograph. Photograph of a much younger Miss McLeod and Mr. Hunter standing in front of a different estate. I could... Okay, open up the lockbox, but I don't think I really found anything too relevant. Curious what the deal is with the drugged whatever. That would be in Victoria's side of the mystery. Uh-huh. She had the dagger. And Miss Dean's documents, because... Right, because Miss Dean was... or Evelyn Dean was, like, trying to blackmail them. So maybe Victoria's plan was to try to kill her for that reason. Thin blade with decorative handle, there's no blood on the blade. What are the drugs for? Jug of water in which the water is ever so slightly cloudy as this may have been contaminated. Quinine powders. Do I just need to go research what quinine does? Well, if I could talk to or not Dr. Dara Hunter, that would be good. What do I got on my map right now? Oh, right. Everybody's having lunch. That's a bit of a shame. I am supposed to go have lunch with the other guy, right? Oh my god, what's he doing down in the cell? Breakfast taco. Yeah, I got your dish. Makes gin and tonic really sparkle. Really? Does it add the sparkliness? I didn't know about that. Courts have recognized the Fourth Amendment protection from unreasonable searches and seizures applies to searches and seizures in hotel and motel rooms. Let's go. Okay, then I'm not a cop anyway, so I think I think I'm a private detective, so the rules don't apply to me. Makes tonic bitter. Yeah, I mean I've tasted like quinine, whatever, just like sparkling tonic. Hold on. Where is my thing with the guy? Oh, he's in the dining room. Oh, okay. Then yes, I should go do that. Aesthetically sparkle. Metaphorically sparkle. As in like it tastes better or something. Canada Dry glows in the dark? Yo, that's badass. Or you mean, sorry, yes, the quinine glows in the dark. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I'm a fan.
Mr. Ward, will you be taking your lunch now?
Yeah, sure.
I am. In fact, the Marquez has invited me to join him for a meal.
Avoided me.
Very good. Let me take you to your seat.
More like ton of ick? Ugh. Yeah, no, you're totally right about that. Gross. Disgusting.
Ah, Mr. Ward.
Mr. Ward.
Good to speak with you again. I trust you are enjoying your time with us here at the manor.
Yeah.
You will join me for lunch then.
Okay, yeah. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to tank the 21-minute hit
Yes.
to see what this is all about.
Thank you for the offer. I will admit, it is not often that I get to dine with nobility.
What brought you here, Mr. Ward?
I beg your pardon.
Are you a student of the occult? You are a working man, so I do not think you are here to climb social ladders.
So true.
Perhaps you lost
Having
somebody.
dinner with Hitler? Bro, that is not Hitler's mustache. That's crazy. You can't just say any white person with a mustache is Hitler. It's not even close to a Hitler stash. Evelyn Dean, brother, the tenant, stay silent. I think I'm going to be honest. I'm going to mention my brother here.
I lost my brother, Eamon. We were firemen.
Were?
I stopped after a blaze.
Got the Hitler hairstyle? Sort of. I mean, a bit. Like, I see the... Okay, I do see... Look, I see it. I guess I see it. It's just... It's not very close, you know? It's not that close.
I know fishermen who think that when the sea takes them, it's their time to go. I never met a fireman who felt the same about flames.
I am sorry for your loss. My wife.
My wife.
She died in a carriage accident. Same one that crippled our boy. Do you know there are reports of over 100 different ghosts wandering these grounds?
I've seen at least 10 of them.
But not her. After it happened, I would wheel Walter around night after night, hoping to see her. Eventually, he asked to stop coming. Not long after that, I gave up too. Maybe gave up is being unfair on myself, given this event. I have somehow convinced myself that if all this is true, this business with the seance, maybe I can see her again. Speak with her again.
He's into paintings. Okay, a rich person having paintings up in his house, his ancestral home, is not quite the same thing as being a painter. You know what I mean? I think those are different
The
things.
silent dinner, Mr. Ward. Will you invite your brother to it?
Oh, yeah, sure.
I think I will. Yes.
I shall have the housekeeper lay a place out for him then. It is at 8 p.m. sharp this evening. You would not want to miss him should he come.
Oops. If you'll excuse me, there's a lot to prepare for later on. Good day. Okay. Did I get much from that? Have I ever had a portrait done? No. No, I've not had a portrait done. Is that something anybody does? Okay, so I can't go in yet. Can I hate? What happens if I... Oh, okay, I can definitely... There should be new stuff in the basement now. Yeah. Let's try going into the basement from the other direction and seeing what we get here. Oh. Fuck. I need to talk to Hunter. They're still there? They're still there? Let me just... Okay, let me see how far I can push this. Does the game let me go here? Nope, game does not let me go here. Damn.
You're not supposed to be here.
Of course.
No harm.
Damn, that sucks. I think... Oh, I can go down the west tower. What am I saying? What am I saying? The other one's open. Okay, that's what we're doing this hour then. Well, you're saying you've had a portrait done, Eminem? That is like some grade A aristocratic, like, guillotine-ass shit. Getting a portrait done. Oh. Actually, I don't know. Maybe that's something like, it's not too hard to do. But I've just, like, never looked into... I've, like, never heard of anybody doing that except for, like, 18th century aristocrats. This thing is something you need the time for? I mean, I don't know. I don't think finding like a couple hours sitting down to do is the problem. I just, again, is that like a service that artists like offer? I've never heard of anyone doing that. Virgin Mary with a devotional candle lit beside it. Unsurprisingly, the iconography in the basement is strongly Catholic, unlike the rest of the manor, which is Protestant. Never been sure what tensions this causes in place like this. The statue is somewhat in the open, along with a Catholic being allowed. And the Marquess must not be too sore on the subject. Brutal. A couple hours a day for a month? Wait, really? Is that how long it takes? What the hell? Wait, what takes so long to make a painting? Bob Ross does it in like 20 minutes. Oh, let's go. I need a different key for this? No way. Wine cellar. Servants' hall. Women's dorm. Boxes are still here. Got a Brungo and the only prescription is more fever. Yo, what's up, Snag? I hope that your fever's going well and your Brungo is will continue to accelerate at a greater and greater pace. You can get paid pretty well to be a nude model for art students. Ooh, really? Do you have to have like a specific like body type? Like, what if you're like, you know, very like just unimpressive, you know? Every president gets a portrait, right? But like, I'm not a president, right? Look here. What do we got here? Cup of tea. Use. No steam rising, but it's still warm. It might not be forgotten. Okay, so I'm running out of time. Someone want to get back to this. I should get what I need and get out of here as soon as I can. Notice board. An advertisement for a local dance happening next week. A note stating that all staff will be needed on site for the duration of the ball. Don't have to be Carl Hungus. Well, it's not even like being Carl Hungus. It's just like, do you have to have a striking figure, you know? They love a challenge. All right, well, I didn't quite say that either. Seems not everyone is pulling their weight down here. I have heard of precedents, it's true. No precedent for this sort of thing? President? There are many precedents for portraits. Background music's taking you out? In what way, Minty? A list of local tradesmen's addresses in case of repairs. Calendar from a local business. Shopping list and wine sopa, which is apostel ween backwards. Wine apostelwien. I have no idea what that means. It says maybe I should move on and not push my luck going any further. Fuck that. So Dead by Daylight menu themed derogatory. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Maybe. I really just don't have much of a problem with it. Fuck. Like, it kind of gets old, but I feel like it doesn't get as old as many other things could have been. I'm glad that it's like more subdued and ambient than something more straightforward. Okay, I think that's all I got here, unfortunately. I was really hoping for another key. Yeah, all I got here was this notice board. Keeping suspenseful if you're a toddler. I don't know what that means. I just said that means nothing to me. Oh, I should check this clipboard. Oh, okay, this is important. Note from Mrs. Joyce on what's in the pantry and what needs to be used up by the end of the month. Oh, it's not actually too useful. Okay, whatever. Am I good? Okay, I'm good. Ever find that one graph puzzle that looked impossible? Yes, it was indeed impossible. There was more information that I needed to be able to solve it, which I got and then I solved. Bannon and Coonan. I'm Coonan. Crate looks to be all red wines. Okay. It's like, are you afraid of the dark but less scary? I mean, I don't think it's trying to be, like, super scary. This is, like, the ambient noise for a slow burn, like, atmospheric mystery game that lasts, like, 20 hours. It's not exactly like, there's a ghost behind you right now, kind of an atmosphere, right? It's not really what it's going for. Why are some of these barrels observable? Full of wine, I'm sure. Perhaps it's beer. Okay, that's... Anything more important to look at? The game is a failure. Thank you, Rapid. Eek, no, snag. It's okay. There's not a ghost behind you right now. You don't have to be scared. A logbook of inventory and which casks have been opened and when. Okay. There's got to be something in here, right? What do we got? Blake Manor wines. Looks like a guide on the vintages kept here. Oh, the Apostle Vine. There it is. 1787. Ooh, so is that a code for something then, probably? Probably a code for something. Yo, Curso, welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. Goblin Raid indeed. How was Nine Souls? Did you finish it up? Clean spoilers. Enjoy the rest of your evening, Fita. Thank you for stopping by on the raid. You're very tired. I can imagine. Yeah, you're a beast for doing that all in one sitting. I think it took me around 4 hours total, but I did like the last half hour of one stream and then like all of a second stream for that fight for me. Oh, yep, 1787. Okay, it's used right here. It was so good. It was really... Is that like not an awesome fight? Like, really one of my favorite fights of all time. It's so fun. What? It's backwards. It's backwards. It's backwards. 7871. Yo, Dronin, welcome in. Not a problem being late. You're never late, nor are you early. You arrive precisely when you mean to, or whatever. There we go. Spent an online movie night, and the movie they chose was a crummy religious film on purpose. Was it fun? We should have raid message for when people raid this channel. You have I've never heard of anybody doing that, having a like reverse raid message. Be pondering which final fight you've enjoyed more, that or the end of Liza P DLC. Dude, I've seen that end of Liza P DLC final fight with Arlecchino, and I've seen several people do it, and it just doesn't look fun. Oh, let's go. Manager's quarters, hell yeah. That is not at the top of my list of games to go to, I don't know. But, I mean, it looks hard, for sure. I'm sure I would appreciate it if I actually played it. It's just, I have not been in the mood to get, like, punished hard by a Souls boss in quite a while. You made fun of it, you wouldn't say it was fun, but you picked up some neat trivia? Oh yeah, like what? List of places in the manor all struck off. Is somebody looking for something? Doesn't seem to be anything else here. How about run, save yourself as the reverse raid message? I mean, it's my... Fuck was that? Oh, that was this closing. Okay, sure thing, Ghost. Oh, that was everything closing. Interesting. Yeah, no, that makes sense. An anti-vaxxer Kevin Sorbo wanted to film Left Behind sequel in Alberta. He had to get vaccinated. Really? That is a pretty fun trivia fact. Nine Souls is a solid game and a hell of a trip. We're dropping the lurk to avoid spoilers. Hope the seance goes well. Yeah, thank you for the raid. I hope you enjoy the lurk. Glad you enjoyed Nine Souls. And I hope you enjoy this game when you get around to it. Okay. This is what we just got the key for. The Brung Gang welcomes you. I don't know, is Brung Gang really... Chamber pot, ew. Is Brung Gang what we're going for here? Chamber pot for whoever would take this bed. They really still have chamber pots in 1897? Oh, here, bin. Ah, okay. There was indeed a piece of paper I still had missing. See a sequence of symbols on it. Some are blotted out by spilt ink. Okay. Writing says, where can we get the money to keep going? Why can't I remember? And protect the poor lass. Lass? What lass? Where did my mind go? Art style so good. Can't wait to play the game. Yes, it is fun. It's good. Funnier if he had to get vaccinated and also smacked upside the head. That would be an odd requirement to film in Alberta, to be smacked upside the head. I'm not totally sure what purpose that would serve. Drying rack. Jesus. Trunk. Blankets. Devotional. Oh, 37, 22, 34. Okay, that is for the safe in, yeah, in his office, which we encountered in the very start of the game. So we finally have that. Devotional of Jesus Christ. Mr. Varley must be quite devout, or at least whoever decorated the room was. It's probably already everything we need here. Nope. Collection of notes on guest movements and interactions, mostly focused on Miss Dean. Where'd she go is written alongside them. It seems like Mr. Varley doesn't believe she left in the middle of the night after all. Seems like everything. Maybe it's best I move on and not push my luck being here any longer. I keep getting that pop-up for this, which is interesting. But I guess in this case it probably is right. I probably really am done here. I guess it's just telling me I've done everything in the room. Interesting. Weren't vaccinated already, you'd have to get vaccinated, and they smack you upside the head for being an anti-vaxxer. Oh, okay. So it's like a double whammy requirement. I mean, I would not be opposed. Okay, so we should just be able to head straight into his office because he's in front of the lunchroom right now. So we should be able to put the code into the safe and get that going. And then we should just be able to spend the rest of the time until the seance saving people, methinks. We should have pretty much everything we need for all that. Here we go. Oh, tell me that the game doesn't show me it. Oh, I have to, like, remember it. That's fine. I can do this. I'm smart. 37, 22, 34. Okay. 37, 22, 34. 37, 22, 34. 37, 22, 34. 37, 22, 34. 37... 22... 34. Nice. Yo, thank you, Tash, for being real for that one. Copy of Miss Montavani's contract for the seance. For her week's work, she's been paid £3,000, with a further £2,000 to be paid should the seance be a success. Staggering sum, even if nothing comes of the event. No wonder she came here. That we already had on from her end. Financial records, a lot of papers, mostly letters, invoices, accounts, and calculations. It doesn't look good. The manor seems to be on the brink of closure. Seems like the Marquess is betting everything on the seance. He has even pulled all his wife's charitable efforts to focus the money here. A strange way to honor her legacy. Oi. Now, do I really have a hypothesis? Is Mr. Varley trying to get the manor to not go, like, under, like calling off the seance or something? Or maybe the opposite, maybe making it successful? I don't know. Would I get vaccinated for rabies if I was bit by a dog, or will I still refuse? Don't you have to get vaccinated before you get bit by the dog? Or is rabies like the one where you can get vaccinated afterwards? His goal is to blank blank to blank the blank from blank. Right. Excuse me. I guess it's to expose her disappearance? Stop the manor from closure? Protect the manor from closure? There we go. Doesn't make sense. Do we not have an investigate tile? Stop her disappearance? Conceal the disappearance. That makes more sense. Right, because the idea is... Okay, I see. He doesn't... Yeah.
I should find and confront him about this.
He needs a seance to go through. So... And Miss Dean disappearing would threaten that. So is he the one who's been, like, drugging and or magicking everyone so that they don't notice that she's gone? Because they are... Rabies, you have 24 hours to start the vaccination process. Get vaccinated before you're symptomatic, and they give you immunoglobulin too. Ooh. I love when my goblins are immune. Plotting to hold a seance to keep the hotel from going tits up. Exactly. And then I point at him while I say that. And I do my best Ace Attorney impression. This is a sweet Life of Zack and Cody episode. Oh, you know, I've never watched that show, so I can neither confirm nor deny this. But it could be true. Okay, so I've been everywhere except for the woman's room in the basement because it's still being guarded at this time. I think I need them to leave before I can head into the woman's room. This is like Pokemon with clues. This is very similar to Pokemon in many ways. Actually, the game said it wanted me to search the laundry, didn't it? Chemical bench. Is this all I was supposed to do? I might... Oh, no. Search the laundry is still open. So I think there is stuff in the laundry room that I missed. So I'm going to do that real quick. Now I'm a Pokemaster. Who's my favorite Pokemon? I think I said Graveler, because Corvin Fight carried me. Exactly like Alone in the Dark, but you're not alone. Yeah, and also every other aspect of Alone in the Dark. The only similarity with Alone in the Dark is the fact that it's vaguely spooky and in a mansion. Which is many things. Vaguely spooky and in a mansion. I'm just gonna... Okay, I'm gonna examine all these things now. Even though they didn't look important the first time. There's a stink of damp in the air. Ironing board on its last legs. The iron is warm to the touch. I already looked at that and that. I have to search the actual towels. Baskets. And none of these look like something I would necessarily normally investigate. But it says I've missed... I'm pretty sure it says I've missed something in the laundry room. Freshly washed sheets. And I don't have a whole lot left to do on this hour, so I can just... I can waste my minutes searching things that probably aren't right. Man. Why is there so many separate things to search here, though? Gretchen for me, Graveler was in the Epstein files? What? Was he like, well, listen, not everybody who was in the vial. I mean, there's millions of names in the files, you know? I mean, doesn't, look, we can't, I mean, the context matters. I mean, like minutes being used like it's referring to a cell phone plan. Yeah, I mean, in this case, we have limited minutes. Epstein's still alive in Tel Aviv. You think so? I don't know if I buy that one, Rye. I don't think that's my preferred conspiracy here. Man. Fuck. He's playing Fortnite? Google both of those. I don't want to Google Fortnite. Fuck. Who do you think the Epstein email about his favorite Twitch streamer was? You looked up Wizard Star, but there's literally no channel called that. Yeah, that sounds like a real mystery. I don't know. But whoever it is, it sounds like they have a really good taste in choosing usernames for Twitch, because that sounds badass. Like a star wizard? God damn. What a fucking beast that person would be, theoretically. His Fortnite account was like, it's little Jeffy 12. That I could believe. That I could believe he played Fortnite and that was his name. It was active for a year after his supposed death. Well, I'm sure... Maybe it was just like, I mean, maybe it was just like someone he knew kept playing on it or something. Fortnite officially said it's just somebody who renamed their account to have his name. Oh, that makes more sense. Yeah, I don't think he's alive. But I mean, at that point with the story, I mean, you know, I mean, anything could happen. Is there really nothing else here? Did it just bait me into wasting all my time? I think it did. To be fair, there's nothing I can do on this hour anyway, so be it. I will check these clothes. Okay, nothing important. Delivery final hour stables. Okay, that's fine because I have the key.
We should investigate the basements.
Yes, I know. I'm literally in the basement. Oh, they're gone. They're gone. Okay, I can finish investigating. What? Never mind. They're not gone. Someone is still over here. Working 3 different funeral homes, the picture of him dead or of a living man. I mean, I don't know. I can't speak to that. Muscle tension, is jaws in slack or anything? I have no idea. I would be surprised. You know? Is all I'm saying. Who am I talking to in here? I also don't particularly care if he's alive, honestly. I just kind of want everybody who deserves to be in prison to be in prison. You know? Why'd you work in 3 different funeral homes? I don't know. I mean, is it not a particularly stable position? Also, Crunchy Patches, welcome in. I was spoiled to the fact that you changed your name to Crunchy Patches because I was looking through the redeems yesterday or today. But an excellent name change. Crunch, you. Congratulations on being the newest mimic for Patches. The Crunch Gang grows. Okay, I gotta talk to these 2 in the garden. They fire you for touching the bodies, never warn the other funeral homes. I doubt that's what happened. You just moved? Yeah, that makes much more sense. Entered at 1 in college and you need stable work later on too. Okay, yeah. Changes a nickname to Crunch Tari. Are we all gonna crunch out? Okay, I know of at least one guy who I can confront because I should be able to summon this dude by just ringing the bell. Snag a Crunch? Should I be Cruncho?
May I be of service, Mr. Ward?
I don't like Cruncho, actually. The Krungo isn't good either. Krungo means something is like cringe. And Cruncho makes me sound like Sneeko. I don't know. I like Bruncho, though. Bruncho is good. Also, Ironhawk, welcome in. Okay, I'm confronting this dude. Your goal is to conceal Miss Dean's disappearance to protect the manor from closure.
Yes. I regret to say it, but you're right. Do not get me wrong. I am concerned for Miss Dean, but I have done what I can and still cannot find her.
Who's Sneeko? That's the League of Legends character? No, you're thinking of Teemo. Sneeko is some kick streamer, I think? I don't know. Was he like caught? Was he like, isn't he I think he did like sexual assault or something. He's like a piece of shit, I know. I don't really remember what. Or maybe he's just a gambler. I don't remember. He's some low standing character. Back in the day, funerals were held in the family home. Why is it a funeral home and not a funeral depot or barn? Oh, is that really why it's called that? Why it's called a funeral home? I never really thought about that before. It is an odd term. Eventually, morticians made it a business to have it at a neutral location. Interesting. The more you know. Speaking highly of Cuties, the Netflix film, and then got raffle stomped by Moist Critical. This is something more. I think the thing that I know him for is more recent than that, though, right? Like, hasn't he gone to hot shit for other things within the last couple of years? I don't know. I'm concerned for Miss Dean, but I've done what I can, and they still cannot find her.
Sir, you have not done what you could.
Yeah, I've done a lot more investigating than you have.
You hid her disappearance. If you'd alerted the police, then a proper search of this place could have been undertaken. Something may well have happened, or happened to her yet, because of your meddling.
Because of you meddling kids.
You're right. Of course. This place, this hotel, it's not just a business. For the staff, it is our home. This seance, the Marquess's obsession, and the money spent. We need this event to go well, or we are homeless. And if Miss Dean's situation had gotten out, we would most assuredly be in trouble.
Character's called Nico? Oh, I thought you were thinking of Timo. Nico is also a character, that's true. People used to stay up all night with the dead bodies before embalming came around because you would want to open the windows. You'd also want to have to fend off animals. Ooh. Gross. In the house? Yo, BB Bumner, welcome in. I hope you're even today. Homeless, just live in the hotel? Well, I think the idea is they would be like foreclosing or whatever, right? I mean, I guess they don't foreclose if they... Well, maybe. I don't know how deeds and titles and stuff for aristocratic families worked in the late 19th century. I don't know if they could foreclose on the land. But the idea is they're about to lose the land for their debts. Like scavenger animals because bodies smell? Right. No, that makes sense.
There might be another way. One that frees us from the fate of this seance. You see, there are rumors of treasure somewhere on the estate.
Oh.
Cachet of gold from the mid
Gold,
to
you say.
1600s.
Lovely.
Grania, the wife of the original Marquess Edward Blake, she did not choose to be with him. She had hoarded a sum of money, intending to use it to escape her husband. She stabbed him in his sleep, but he awoke and managed to live long enough to kill her.
What an incredible family history
They
you
died
have
together,
here.
and the treasure has not since been found. If that's true, and that stash of gold is somewhere on the grounds, then finding it might just be enough to save the hotel.
Hey, do you have a treasure map I can follow to find it?
Look, obviously. But you might
Embezzlement? We're embezzling.
It's certainly possible. If that will stop you from hindering this investigation, then I will see if I can help.
Take this. It was found in what remained of the lady's personal belongings. I never discovered what it unlocks. It's not much, but it's a start.
What did he just give me? An old rusty key. Oh, God. I have seen... Well... Key with strange symbols. Oh, I've seen that before. I've seen it before, and I don't remember where. You want to be returned to nature, feed you to coyotes, or fertilize a tree with you? I don't know how honestly, I don't think I care too much about what happens to my body. Whatever's convenient for whatever, if I have any family left behind, which I might not, but... Yo, I have an incredible idea to balance the game better. I'm going to turn the music from 100 to 90. Okay. That should solve everything, right, Crunch? I mean, Minty. Okay. I need to consult my Mind Palace. The fairies unlock it? Okay, maybe the fairies unlock it. The Mind Palace is being consulted? I need to think where I saw that symbol. Or, well, that, or I can just consult my digital Mind Palace, which is the thing that the game actually gives me. Here, mysterious symbol. I saw the symbol on a door in the catacombs. Okay, thank God. To the catacombs. And who's... Okay. All right. While I'm going out there, I'm going to talk to the lovely couple because they're out in the garden. Go, my anteaters. Nice anteaters. It's a good army. If Rosencrantz and Guildenstern die, you're worried for them. Let me go talk to them real quick. Oh, everybody's out here.
There really are ghosts in the manor, aren't there?
Have you seen something?
I've certainly seen something. I just can't decide what it was. But everyone seems very certain that the house is haunted.
Well, it is. I really do think it is.
I feared as much. Then what can we do about it?
Well, it's not really our place to do anything about. But it will be alright. You'll see.
I might make some extra offerings to my ancestors, just to be sure.
Sure thing, just to be sure. They die in Hamlet? They definitely die in Rosencrantz and Guildenstern are dead, but they won't... I don't think they died in... Oh wait, did they... I was trying to think, did they die in Elsinore? I forget which ending I chose. They probably died in Elsinore. Yo, good luck on the Tomb Raider 1 through 3. The reason I just saved my game and I'm standing here is because we're over half hour on the clock, and I really need some water. I'm quite parched. My throat is quite aching for some lubricant. Today's Don't Tell Brungos is this kind of game where everyone can die at the end if you mess it up. It is, but we've already saved quite a few people so far, but yes, everybody, if I had not done anything, people would have died at the end. Anyway, I am going to get up, go to the bathroom, get some water, stretch, and I'll be back in 1 or 2 minutes. And might chat to guess some games while I'm gone. Don't go anywhere. Call of Duty. Oh, Cthulhu. Congratulations to Eminem. And to Eminem. And to Crunch. And to Minty. And to Minty. And to Eminem. On the points today. And on Monkey Genitals to being here. How are you doing? Good morning, Sex Brung. I am not actually the Sex Brung, but thank you. How are you doing? Okay, yeah, okay. I have things to talk to you about.
Hello? What brings you back?
I need to ask you about this drugged water jug and the quinine and all that. Ex Ognorb top left. Oh god, we really doing Ognorb right now? It is crazy how ugly Ognorb is relative to me. Hi. So Ognorb is what people see when they look at me in real life. That's what they see. They see Ognorb. Is that right? We've had this conversation before and I already forgot what the conclusion was. Because I don't know how mirrors work because I'm dumb. No? Okay, good. There you go, though. There's Ognorb, top left. Unless my camera's mirrored. Ognorb is what I see in a mirror. Oh, Ognorb, right. Ognorb's what I see in a mirror. Yes, that's what the conversation was. Maybe that's why I hate how I look in the mirror so much. Because Ognorb really is like 2 points below Brungo, you know? Okay. Let's talk to her about this quinine powder, the stolen documents, the drugged water jug. These all need to be discussed. Let's start with the stolen documents of Miss Dean's. Found these documents, but I can't for the life of me seem to find the owner. Might you recognize them? Documents that... But how the... I have the key right... Where'd it go? You know, I'm rather sick of games, Mr. Ward. I've been toyed with enough for a lifetime. We share an inclination for room searching, do we? Fine. This is Lau. You say out of my business with Miss Evelyn Dean, and I won't ask why you were sneaking about my room. But if your business is Miss Dean... Because, it is, isn't it? Which is in everyone's damn business. Might be interested to know that the cufflink you likely saw with this finding of yours belongs to Mr. Coventry. What do you make of that, Mr. Ward? You might want to stick your nose into his affairs and leave mine well enough alone. I did see the cufflink links between the two, although it didn't show up in my thing for some reason. What's the deal with this quinine powder? I heard of quinine powder. It makes you ask. You know, Mrs. Lau, I've gone blank as to what reason I had you and that powder in my mind. Wait, what? I've gone blank as to what reason I had you and that powder in my mind. Okay, it's an odd sentence. Maybe it makes more sense when spoken with an Irish accent. Ognorb pushed you and now your coffee is all spilled? Yeah, it seems like something Ognorb would do. Malaria killed my husband, so yes, I know quinine. Thanks to Ivy, I've got my hands on some, but it was too late. It did not save him. Okay. Has Miss McLeod been, had trouble sleeping since she's arrived? Not to my knowledge. Forgive my asking, only she seems a little out of sorts during the day. She did mention she's not been feeling quite herself. I think it's the travel and the stories about this place. Nothing to be concerned about, I'm sure. Okay, what about this old photograph? McLeod and Mr. Hunter, that I already know about, so that's not relevant here. And I can't seem to ask her about the knife.
That's all.
Farewell.
What about you? Parting your hair to the left is a sign of psychotic tendencies. That is not. Well, I don't. I part it to the right. So, it's not even... Wait, what does parting to the left mean? Does that mean that the part is on the left? Or does that mean the majority of the hair is to the left, which means the part is on the right? You know what I mean? Let me ask you about this drugged water jug. It means I'm gay. That doesn't seem... doesn't seem like very diagnostic factor. Ognorb does it to the left. Okay. Yeah, okay, I can believe that. Ognorb's evil. You notice anything about the drinking water here? Water always tastes different when you go somewhere new, doesn't it? Thought it would be nicer here, but it's almost bitter. Right, okay, so you've been having quinine powder in your thing. I don't know how to tell you this, but I think your visions might be fading because you're being drugged. I hesitate to say this, but Mrs. Lau would be the person with easiest access to you. Victoria drugged me. What a relief. Now I know you're wrong. Appreciate your efforts, but however you came to that conclusion, I'm afraid you're very much mistaken. No one trusts Victoria implicitly. She would not do anything that was not in my best interests. Interesting. So, who else could I discuss the quinine with?
I'll let you be.
Take care.
The quinine must suppress her foresight somehow, which is an insane side effect of quinine that I did not know about. Rory seems like the best person to ask.
Mr. Ward.
Normally
How are you?
Normally I don't allow upside down flips, right? Because I feel like it's a bit distracting. It's the same reason why I don't allow the movements to be in the middle of the screen and they have to be on an edge. Because when it's upside down, it's like it's not, you know. Brungo? Okay, gotcha. There you go. Back in action, baby. Yeah, nothing else here really matters too much. I mean, I can ask him about their relationship, but I already read this before. Photograph you to my show. I still have it with me. In fact, he uses a bookmark so you can never forget him. Not that I ever could, of course. He worked in my parents' lab when I was little. Well, the world of him then, and you know what? I still do. I hadn't realized how much I missed him until I saw him again. This time when I go, I will send letters.
I'll let you be.
Take care.
Okay, so I don't think I can do anything with this yet, but I need to ask somebody about the quinine, I think, for their story, for their thing. Okay, right. And then I was going into the catacombs to open the door down here. I don't know what this has to do with Victoria, but sure. Let's go figure it out, shall we? Into the catacombs. Into the catacombs. What? Can I not take this entrance into the catacombs? Is this one way? Really? Oh. Balderdash. That's annoying. Okay, fine. We'll have to go the long way into the catacombs. I guess it's not actually too long because the ballroom's right here. These two are having a conversation.
Teaching me magic to...
She's teaching you what? That little witch. Lord bless and protect me. If I had known Miss Dean was a bride of Satan and corrupting you too.
Bride of Satan?
I should have done things differently.
It's only magic. To give me a better way in life.
Saoirse Murphy, you stay your tongue. After all the Marquess did in letting you stay, you bring that into the house.
Me! He's the one who brought it. He and his friend. We had no say. I'm just making the best of it. The Marquis did nothing for me. But let my child be taken.
Oh, damn. Oh, is that what that letter was about?
Which I could have stopped. If I knew half of what these people know.
That's the devil tempting you, child.
Shut up,
More
Miss
than
Joyce.
the Lord's ever done for me.
Damn. Get owned. Is it normal to have your urethra burn while you're watching a streamer? Or while watching the streamer? First of all, I hope you're odd today. Thanks for the parody change, genitals. Second of all, I think you might have contracted brungaria. So, you know, look into that.
Sir?
Every guilty person here folds like a damn suit when confronted. I've just got that power in my voice, apparently. Appears to be a ticket for luggage left in Bay 12 of the luggage room. Oh, guess I could ask her about this, but not who I really need to ask it to. I need to ask this to... Oh, I never asked her about this. Well, wait, maybe I should. Okay, well, wait, I can't ask her about wanting to learn magic? The thing that I just learned? Oh, I have it on evidence instead of everything. Oh, but still, it's not an option? Weird. Now, let me ask about this badly written note, because I thought I had already done that. So it looks like someone was hoping to ask Father Sinat for help. Just rubbish, I'll dispose of it. Where'd you say it was? Such a stupid, stupid idea. Okay. It's updated evidence for some reason. Or did she throw it away? It's fatal. Rip. Dibs on their stuff. No, brungaria is not fatal. Fear not. Are there tickets for the luggage room, Miss Murphy? Yes, sir. We had to number the luggage room bays. Stops the bags from being confused. Okay. Can I talk to her about the whole learning magic thing? Also, God, my nose is so itchy right now. God, I hate that.
Hello, sir.
You know when you think about an itch and it makes the itch just never go away? Yeah, I don't know why that's not here, but whatever. Anyway, I was on my way to the catacombs, so let's do that. My hair is probably touching my nose. No. No, I don't think that's it. Have your local healer check it out? Yes. Always remember to do business to your local healer. Very important. I think it's just cell 7 I'm going to here, right? No. This is the one that apparently Victoria used. Kind of crazy. Why is this why is Father What's-His-Face down here? Okay, hold on. That's sus. I should check that out. What's he doing down here? It's a ghost of Christmas past that's haunting me? Dude, why do all these ghosts keep haunting me? I don't get it. Hey, what the hell are you doing here, man? I know so much about this guy, and I still don't really understand this guy. Like, he is kind of brainwashing Seamus Doyle somehow with his Gnostic magic. But I don't really understand why. What's happening.
Father Sinnott.
Yes.
Are you lost?
What are you doing down here, man?
Don't play coy with me, child. I saw you come this way last night during the ball.
Oh, so he
Did
remembers.
you find it? A secret way, further down.
Aye, no. I came here following somebody myself. I didn't know of it before. What are you looking for? Away
Now
from
breathing
them to
manually? Nope, I
This
refuse.
is not the only secret
Wait,
buried
no,
beneath
fuck it
these
worked.
grounds.
Fuck you. No. Okay, can I ask you about this Gnostic research that I have conducted? I learned that an eon is a form of Gnostic angel, and the Black Iron Prison is their interpretation of hell, which is this material plane we are all in. Sure. Finally, I think I understand Gnosticism. Perhaps the topmost layer, child, but I am happy for you. Next comes believing it, then the clarity and freedom that it brings. Time you may find a way out. Okay. Can I bring up this Bible? I forget if this is a Bible I found in his room or in the other guy's room. What's the focus of your edition? It's focused for those with the eyes to see. It shows all. I would not think too hard about it. Okay, he's not giving me jack shit. What about the catacombs? I brought you to the catacombs. I suppose you have me over the proverbial barrel. You might think this very strange, Mr. Ward, but I am searching for something. An entity called an eon. You might think of it as an angel of sorts. I believe one resides here on the grounds. Hoping these catacombs will lead me to it. Damn. And I can't, like, say anything else about this? Really? Huh. Okay. Sure.
I'll take...
Go with...
Go with God, my child. Okay, let's check out the... Which door is it then? Is it this one? Yes, it's this one. Mr. Varley's key bears a symbol that matches the one on this door. I wonder. Doo-doo. And what do we have in here? Oh, look! Just around the corner, a treasure chest conveniently placed around the corner. That's a lot of fucking gold. Okay. Chest packed tightly with jewelry and other valuables. No doubt Mr. Varley will want to see this. Yes. Oh my god, I just picked the whole thing up and put it in my bag. How in the hell? Badass. Dibs? Nah, I'm sorry. I gotta give it to the housekeeper. So he'll stop impeding my investigation or whatever. Epic prank replaces Catholic Bible translation from the King James Version. Oh my god, he would totally freak out, dude. He would totally freak. I'm magical? I am. I've got a bit of magic to me.
May I be of service?
Here's the treasure.
Mr. Varley, it appears you were right about that lost, cash.
Let's discuss this further in my office.
Uwu? We're going to his office to discuss it further? I gave him one piece of gold. This was all that was left. I don't know.
Can't believe it. I'd hoped it really existed, of course, but I owe you a great debt, Mr. Ward.
I wouldn't want to put another one on you. I think you've had your fair share. I believe you've been given the blessings of the woman who hid the money too.
Mm-hmm.
I think now you just need to put it to good use.
I most certainly will. Thank you, sincerely.
And, Mr. Varley?
Sir?
Never risk
Sir?
another guest's life. Not for any reason. Because I will find out. And I will have this place shut down.
Understood.
Yeah. Want glasses like that? What, cracked on one lens? It doesn't seem very useful. Thanks for the raid. You're welcome.
Now, if you would excuse me, I have plans to make. Perhaps I best work while the seance happens, to take advantage of the Marquess being distracted. Everything should be in order already anyway.
Let's go. He's dipping out of the seance. Mr. Varley will no longer be attending the seance. Mr. Varley has received the treasure hidden in the manor's catacombs, may now use it to save the hotel from closure. Thick frames, the plain white reflection. You want that? Do you look like a superhero? Dude, the green goometer is fucking dropping fast. Wonder if I've gathered enough facts to eliminate any suspects. Oh, quiet you. Okay. Cool. So who do we still have to work with then? D. Hunter, I need to confront, but he is currently not available? Oh, right, because he's down here. I can't talk to these people until he's gone from there. Who else do we still have to work with here? Goo status? The goo status is nearly at its final quarter. We're a little... I would estimate we're at around 30% goo. Here's the current goo status. Is goo are we observing? I'm not sure whose goo it is. I'm not totally sure. Research of the secret staff. Oh, research the secret of the staff. Right. I'm supposed to be looking this up in the library. Let me go do that real quick, I suppose. Since this hour looks like the main people I want to talk to aren't really available to talk to for progressing their mysteries. Here we go. Ogham. Information on Ogham carvings. Read on. Looks like these carvings are written in the ancient Irish alphabet of Ogham. This book has a table of the letters here. Could this be used to translate the carvings on Mr. O'Finn's staff? It could. It could probably be used to do that. Each letter is composed of several lines, which letter matches each set of lines. Okay, so this is another straightforward translation. Is this just an M, or is there a better... I think it's just an M. That's the skill book from Skyrim, the Ogham Infinium. Oh my god. Infinium. Infinite Oghams? I don't know what I would do with infinite Oghams. Oops. Wait, how many is that? 5. Sure. Is that an S? No. N. A. L. E. Nope. I. A. That one's E. Nope. No. S. A. I'm not even looking at what I'm spelling. G. I. And D. Okay. The Ogham means Diglasillandrachdom, which means must be a dictionary around here somewhere. Yes, there. If my translation is correct, this means unlock the magic to me. The power in the phrase is tangible as I think or speak it. Oh? Unlock the phrase to me. Unlock the magic to me. Interesting. I wonder if I'm just supposed to go back to the staff and then say the magic words and then my thing works well. It still says my focus is to research the secret, but I think... I mean, there's clearly no more research to be done. I kind of want to go back to the staff then. And just see if I can speak the magic words and then ride around on it like a broomstick. Vroom, vroom. Whosoever's. Occam's razor is pretty good. I like that. Occam's razor says that, I don't know. Whichever theory is the hardest to pronounce must be true. Diglacelem drochdom. Oh, let's go. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 4, 2, 2, 4. Okay, so it's all even, so we start and end at the same place, so we can probably just do... Nice. Oh my god, I'm putting on the magic power! That's not good. Is this a memory, or did I go into another plane of existence briefly? The hell just happened? Somehow wearing this crown gave me a vision of his final moments. He was talking with his kidnapper moments before being attacked. Then he recognized the culprit as somebody else. A washerwoman. Oh, I have something to think about. Magicians in medieval times probably just their version of unemployed lore YouTubers. Yeah. I mean, lore YouTubers contain much magic power, you know? I could, if I harnessed my knowledge of Silksong lore, I could probably cast some magic spells too. Need to move to Hamiltonian path puzzles? I hate Hamiltonian. Honestly, that play is, the music, very annoying. Only you knew the power of the dark side of the forest. I know it. Oh, I know. I'm very familiar with the power of the dark side. I have fought many a Sith in my time. Mr. O'Finn was taken because he recognized the kidnapper from their past, I guess. Presumably he didn't recognize him from the future. Hamilton Millennial Slop.
Mr. O'Finn.
Yeah, kind of. 100% believe Brungo watches more musicals than movies. No, I'm not really too much into musicals. I mean, like, I can appreciate a good musical, but, like, as a matter of fact, I'm just not actually... I don't really watch them very much. I know, my ex was super into Hamilton, which is why I... Well, it's part of why I have bad associations with it, but also I just don't really like... Can I just say it sucks? Is that uncontroversial to say Hamilton sucks? Will someone get mad at me if I say that?
And he was intended to be kidnapped. Just not in this manner. But the kidnapper seemingly panicked when Mr. O'Finn mentioned recognizing them from some time in their past, and so they rushed up their plans and took him at the ball, while everyone else was distracted. But before this happened, the Bonnie appeared. She seeks grief from death, but she quickly moved on from the kidnapper. What does this tell me about the culprit?
He was intended to be kidnapped. Kidnapper panicked, and Mr. Finn mentioned recognized him from sometime in their past, and so they rushed up their plans and took him at the ball while everyone else was distracted. But before this happened, the Bonnie appeared, who seeks grief from death, but she quickly moved on from the kidnapper. Well, they knew of Finn. They definitely don't have an aura of death.
That is true, but it's impossible to know who O'Finn did or did not know now that he's gone.
Okay, so they suffer no grief?
If the Bonnie turned away from him, it would be because there was no grief to sustain her.
You're more of the fan of the anti-federalists? Yeah, I think. Isn't that Hamilton? No, wait. No, that's Jefferson's side, right? I actually don't remember. Really is Danganronpa you're making the comic book? I'm not quite making the comic book directly.
So was feeling grief for the loss
sort
of a loved one. Couldn't be the kidnapper.
Jefferson? I don't know. I think
have
the Anti-Federalists
put
lost
facts
out
about the
really
culprit.
hard, right?
I wonder if there's anyone I could eliminate as a result. And if not, what investigating can I do to allow me to learn some useful facts about the suspects?
W opinion, thank you, Monkey Genitals. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I feel like that should be really helpful. So they knew no grief? I mean, everybody here seems to have been griefed in some way. Or been grieving in some way. I guess I have no reason to think Caitlin Joyce is grieving. Montavani is she grieving, per se? Does she know grief? I mean, she's literally been crying. She's going to die this weekend. Exactly. That seems... They are not in mourning, specifically. Okay, so then that doesn't count. Know the grounds or have maps. Don't think it's her. She wouldn't know the grounds, right? I didn't see any... Did I see any maps with her? I don't remember. Got the Bill of Rights included, at least. I do like the Bill of Rights. Government would never be tyrannical anyway. The government said so itself. I trust him. I trust him for sure. His boots are large, so that eliminates him. Toussaint is an atheist. Can't be him. McCloud has small shoes. Can't be her. Okay, Blake is mourning, so it can't be him. Sinnott has maps of the ground, has a motive, so he's definitely prime suspect. Seamus... Connected to the Gnostic faith. I don't know if for the purposes of this game it's counting Gnosticism as Christian. I mean, it should be, right? It's a Christian sect. No prior history with Miss Dean. Drawing maps of the grounds, medium shoe, Holy Cross. He seems kind of sus as well. Protestant, found writings, painted, studied the manor grounds in great detail. First time meeting Miss Dean. Could also be Coventry. Victoria is mourning her husband. Although it could be she's not actually mourning him. Could be that's fake, but I think as far as we know, it's probably real. It could technically still be Varley, although it doesn't really sound like it based off of what we just have here, and then it can't be him because he's a little kid. So we have narrowed our suspect list quite significantly. There's only like five possibilities and probably only really 3. Okay, cool. Should be from an academic point of view. The other Christians would say no, though. Yeah, but I mean, listen, the Protestants wouldn't even say the Catholics are Christian, right? So I feel like surely they are. Surely we count Gnosticism as Christian. Okay, we still got to search the basement, but we need another hour to pass before we can progress through there. 95 good points why they weren't Christians. Yes, of course. Of course. Also, thank you for the Shirley Tash. Okay. Interesting stuff here. You're receiving tutelage in the magical arts from Miss Dean. I need to get into her quarters, which I can't do until the next hour. I'm pretty sure I can't do this for a while. Can I find Mr. Coventry? I should be able to do stuff with him. Yes. Is he around? Where is he? Mr. Coventry. Mr. Coventry, here you are. Oh, you're apparently not currently on the map. That's annoying. You'll be in the drawing room next hour. Autism versus Italian corruption. That's what you how you would summarize the Great Schism. Probably worse summaries to make. Hey. Oh, fuck. I legit... This might actually be the moment that I was talking about, where I just skip... I skip into the next hour. Because I genuinely... don't have a whole lot to do. Well, I feel like I should be able to do stuff with Ivy and, yeah, I should be able to do stuff with Ivy and Victoria, but I don't know. I found their stuff and I couldn't, and I found the door in the catacombs that was locked. Looks as though it's been recently used. Who would have the key? Do some chores, maybe the dishes or the laundry? Hey, this is a hotel. They're supposed to be doing the chores for me. Investigate room 3. Investigate room 3 is still my current focus, so to speak, but I've definitely already done that. Can I ask someone else? Discussable with Mr. Hunter. The drugged water jug. Or quinine powder. I want to ask about quinine powder. Is Rory around? Is anyone who I can ask about that hanging out somewhere? Okay, I can't talk to Mr. Hunter because he's over there. Rory's not on the map. No one's on the map. How dare you? How dare you people not be on the map when I need you to be? Oh wait, here he is. Okay, he's outside. Okay. That's something we can do. We can go talk to Rory about the quinine. See, he's a doctor. He might know if it has the ability to prevent someone from using second sight. Yeah, okay. Do 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 do. Oh, Mr. Rory. Well, Mr. Callahan.
Mr. Ward, what can I do for you?
I need to know your information about your finest quinine. Can you tell me much about quinine powder? The malaria treatment. Malaria and fever, I suppose I should say. Would a person use it for another reason? It can cause all matter of side effects, temporary blindness, confusion, dulled senses. Unless a person is chasing that kind of thing, I would say not. Okay. Does that not help me?
I have to be well.
Damn, that didn't update my thing. That's unfortunate. What about, where am I here? Man. Also, how do I get to the estate? I haven't figured out how to get to their estate yet either. Bit of a problem, but whatever. Presumably that's the future. I really feel like I should be able to figure this out. Oh, but I need to talk about this. I need to talk to Mr. Hunter, maybe? Investigate room 1, profile Miss McLeod. I don't know. I feel like I've asked pretty much all the questions I can ask here. But maybe I can... I think I just have to bring it up to Mr. Hunter. Maybe if I bring up to Mr. Hunter the drugged water jug, then that will initiate that. So I have to talk to him. I can't do it on this hour. Yeah, I keep saying how crunched for time I am, but I genuinely think I'm going to skip this hour. I think it'll finally happen. I'll make a save in case it's stupid. But I don't really see anyone else of import that I can speak with. I need to find Mr. Coventry, but that's pretty much it. W Fabs. Thank you. I guess. Still don't totally know what that expression means. Skipping an hour underworking? Yeah, kind of underworking. Did I just make the save? Whatever, I'm making the save now. Hourglass. I could wait a while. Wait until next hour. Okay, so there's an Irish mythology talk in the drawing room. Leaving for Gigi, but saying hi. Enjoy Gigi today, Jackie. I thought it was a fine episode myself. Okay, who Zal's in the maps is... Okay, can I get to the basement now? I probably can get to the basement here. That's Mr. Coventry, who I need to talk to. Oh, look, Fia's here. Not Golden Girls, no. Gillinor Games, a RuneScape YouTube series. None of the customers' new alternate halftime got canceled, so it was a good day. Busy, good, but good. It got canceled. Oh, wait, how does alternate halftime get canceled? What does that even mean? What even was alternate halftime? Okay, I should probably go to this. Oh, 3 artists dropped out. That's hilarious. That's awesome. Yeah.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I am Dr. Rory Callahan, and I'm pleased to see you all here. I'd like to give my thanks, first of all, to you good people for attending this talk of mine, and to the Marquess for inviting me to speak.
When Shinedown dropped out yesterday, they called it apparently. I don't even know who Shinedown is.
I'm going to talk to you today about the mythology of Ireland. The generations of mythical figures that were said to walk this land before us. And the story of our forefathers, as legend tells it, and how they secured our place here on this small part of the planet that we call home.
Hey, I think I've probably already had this all information, but it'll be good to be able to unlock this room to talk to everybody on this hour if I need to. Dan said we wish not to further the division. Shinedown's from Tennessee and Rock Band. You like them? Okay, well that's cool. I mean, it's cool that they drop out. I should stay and
It'll
listen.
help you to understand that there are 4 cycles in Irish mythology. First, there's the mythological cycle. It concerns the most ancient reaches of our mythology, a time when a godlike race, the Tuatha Dé Danann, they shared this land with the Aeshe, or the fair folk, on which my aunt has already spoken to you. Secondly, there is the Ulster cycle, which took place around the birth of Christ.
Not the Ulster
It
cycle.
mostly concerns the warfare of the regional kingdoms that made up what we now know as Ireland. The third cycle is the Fenian cycle, which focuses less on gods and their ilk or even royalty. It concerns itself with the exploits of hunters and bards, especially the Fianna, led by the hero Fiann McCool.
Fiann McCool. Ludacris dropped out and statement was dropping out was the first I had heard of the event. I wasn't asked to participate. That's awesome. That kicks
Finally,
ass.
there is the fourth cycle, the cycle of kings. This cycle, as you may guess, tells the story of the kings of Ireland, often with a moral to their story about the qualities that are desirable or undesirable in a king.
When do I get to eat these people? Why does Brungo, the largest of the guests at the hotel, not simply eat the other ones?
Even after the first cycle, where they're seen most often, the Tuatha Dé Danann occur in many tales throughout Irish mythology.
Another TP USA grift? Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. I'm sure they made a lot of money
They're
out
not
of
gods in the Christian sense.
all of the
They do
outrage.
not have the same level of power, nor are they all-knowing. Rather, they're more akin to the gods found in ancient Greece or Rome. They are understood to have dominion over certain aspects of life, yes, but they were also understood to exist in a form possible for mortals to encounter, and bound by degrees of the practical nature that this implies. Their plans,
Aye.
as we find in these myths, can be waylaid or circumvented by wily heroes. Indeed, many is the god that has died at human hands, or close enough to how we see death for it to be functionally the same in our eyes.
Charlie Kirk, I'm a die and pop a perk. I don't think I get this, the music that you were referencing.
To the Milesians.
It sounds very, sounds fun, sounds nice.
The Milesians, our ancestors, at least for those Irish in the room, did not start their story in Ireland, but were a group of people who had travelled the earth for many hundreds of years. They came from Iberia, first led by a man named Each. Met with the three high kings.
That's
of
how you
Ireland,
pronounce that name.
members of the Tuatha Dé Danann.
Why is ITH pronounced ich? I mean, who decided to transcribe the Irish language with Latin letters this way? Like, it's so far away from how Latin letters are normally pronounced. It's... I really wonder what the history is of transcribing Irish with Latin letters.
He also met his end in Ireland, though the myths do not agree as to who or what killed him.
Ugh, this water has been tainted with quinine.
Regardless,
Exactly.
descendants of his brother's line, the three brothers, Amergin, Erimon, and Eberfin, would later come to Ireland seeking the vengeance for Eoch's death. To do so, their forces travelled to the royal capital of Ireland to confront the kings he held responsible for their uncle's demise. The Milesians and the High Kings negotiated a truce, in which the Milesians would stay 3 days anchored offshore in their fleet. But it was a trick. The Tuatha Dé Danann conjured a storm to wreck their foe's fleet.
You tricky Tuatha Dé Danann.
However, Amergin was a legendary poet and calmed the winds with magical verse.
Ooh, clever Amergin.
Those ships that outlasted the storms took again to land, and after great wars were waged, the survivors negotiated their peace. When offered half the land, the Milesians agreed, and cunningly took the upper half, relegating the Tuatha Dé Danann to the other world below. The land above was divided by Amergin between his brothers, giving the north to Erim and the south to Eberfin. They became the new High Kings of Ireland, then known in the Irish tongue as Era, in tribute to one of the sovereignty goddesses of old.
Some guy called into Dean Withers' show and did a Charlie Kirk freestyle. Oh, should I know who Dean Withers is? Isn't Dean Withers that guy in Baldur's Gate who, like, revives your dead companions?
I hope this gives you an understanding of where we've come from, of the kind of people we are. A people who cannot be wiped out, who can overcome any force and the tricks they may use. A people who will not stop until this land is theirs once more.
So true, Callahan. That's Mommy Milker's Withers modded. I really should play. I should have played that as my first playthrough. I think it's Mr. Burns' assistant in The Simpsons. Of course. Kirk, eh? Who's... Sorry, no, I can't do it. I can't. I was gonna pull something together with Mr. Burns and Charlie Kirk, and God, God, just pretend I said something funny. Dean Withers is some generic liberal YouTuber who does call-in debates. Oh God, do people still go for like debate slop in 2026? Like, do people still care about like debating? We're gonna have some time. I wonder if the staff have finished moving those boxes in the basement. Yes, I was about to check. I know, I'm going. I literally just wanted to see this. I need to talk to Coventry, but basement is actually more important. Just wanted to see that event. It's a limited time event. And then we can go down. I guess, well, yeah, we'll go this way. Bro, debate me, bro. I was in like speech and debate in high school, and it was like fun, but like in hindsight, looking back on it and like how it like taught us to think about debating and like the kind of kids that like flourished there and grew out of that, it like it's like terrible, you know? Like half of the political class of this country inherits all their psychopathy from high school speech and debate, I swear. I must debate. Oh, wait. Oh, this makes sense? Oh, this does make sense. Okay, gotcha. Gamifying argument's a horrible idea. Yeah, it is. It is. Especially if you're like arguing about things that like actually matter. Okay. Search in the kitchen. Where is the women's dorms? Must be this one. The one room we have left here. Cleaning items, pots, bottles, stove. Cooking equipment. Appeal to Brungo fallacy. Now, listen. There's nothing wrong with appealing to Brungo's phallus, alright? Are they cutting lemons here? What is this? Maybe it's bread. Those are giant turnips. VODs were appearing to win an argument is more important than having a reasonable conversation in search of truth. Yeah, it's about teaching the idea that, like, the point of a debate is to, like... is to win, which is silly. Extensive guide on household management. It contains detailed instructions on cooking, childcare, and cleaning. Okay. Water to the quantity of 1 bucket. For the cleaning solution. 1 piece of soap broken. This is for it to lie. 1 dash of ethanol. 2 scoops of powdered chlorine are required. Seems to be everything. Few substances could survive all those chemicals, I'm sure. Oh. Open recipe for the cleaning solution. Counting or not counting gang violence. Exactly. Exactly. Okay. I got a source of alcohol already a while ago. I was wondering when that would be relevant. And here's a bucket. Oh. I don't know. I don't yet know what I would need a cleaning solution for. It's stuck. More than that, there's something sticky keeping it that way. It smells like treacle. Treacle? Is that what I need the cleaning solution for? +1 fallacy. I have never stated any fallacy on stream. I speak only the truth. This must lead up to the dining room. Can I use it? Damn. That's like a classic trope in all of these kinds of like mystery games, is using the dumbwaiter. It's not even just like the games, I guess. It's like kind of the entire like mystery in the mansion setting always has the dumbwaiter. Gosh, I'm a fallacy machine. Name 1 fallacy that I have spoken of. I dare you. A door to the cook's office in the kitchen. Especially good for sticky substances. 2 parts chlorine to 1 part soap mixed with a dash of ethanol and a bucket of water. Substitutes can be used. So... I have the bucket. I have drinking alcohol with high ethanol content. So this is my ethanol. So I just need the chlorine and the soap and the water. I mean, I've seen soap. Can I just use these cleaning items? Cleaning supplies. I can't take them. Okay, I will be back. What's in here? Larder. Locked and hasn't been opened in a while. I suspect there's nothing I need from here. Really? An odd thing to suspect. Sure. Sacramento fallacy? There's nothing fallacious about Sacramento, okay? I think, as far as I know. It seems very real to me. It's just the larder, but apparently I'm not allowed into the larder because I don't need to be in the larder. Boiler room. But I also don't need anything from there. Okay, over here. This must be ladies' room. Bodies committing an appeal to immune system fallacy. You're coughing so hard. Oh god, I'm sorry. I need a different key for the women's dormitory. Oh, no. That's probably what's inside the chef's office in the kitchen. Ah, fuck balls. Where do I get chlorine? Oh, okay. I could get chlorine from the laundry room, surely. Oh, wrong. This is not the laundry room. You deal with this fallacy? Yo, enjoy your evening, Monkey. I hope you feel better. I'm sorry to hear about the cough. Here, use. Let's put these to use. Oh, okay. I just do everything here. I gotcha. Need to mix the correct ingredients if I'm to make a cleaning solution. Okay. 1 bucket of water. 1 piece of broken lye. 2 scoops of chlorine powder. Powdered chlorine. And a dash of ethanol. Let's go. All the recipe called for, I'll take this with me. Seems like everything. Maybe it's best to move on and not push my luck. Indeed. Do it in a witch voice. 2 scoops of chlorine. A piece of broken lye. What was the other one? A splash of ethanol. I don't know. I can't screech. Yo, here's the key I need. It could be a key for the women's dormitory. Let's go. And that is apparently all I needed in here. Okay. Hell yeah, brother. Okay, and with this, I should be in every room in the house, or at least everything that matters. And hooray. Then it should just be a matter of confronting everybody about all the things that needs confronting. Yo, why is the women's dormitory so much nicer than the men's? They've got, like, privacy dividers, and the men's dormitory doesn't. And an incomplete letter. Cousin, thank you for sending me these newspaper articles. You have no idea how useful they've proven to be. Whose is this? This is Miss Murphy's? Can't read that book. Miss Joyce. She is a medium shoe. Okay. Newspapers that I can't read. Oh, she is a lockbox. She is a lockbox with the symbols I can actually use. Interesting. What do we got here? Death certificate of a Colm Joyce. Mrs. Joyce's late husband, perhaps. Indeed. Rings. A pouch of old wedding rings. Each is engraved with a little number, perhaps for milestone anniversaries. Okay. Remains of a torn page with various notes on it. The main one reads, I know Miss Dean didn't leave, but where did she go? Something needs to be done to make sure she's okay. But it also has, why can't I remember, and have to protect that poor lass written on it too. Spiral Social is also here with leave me alone written besides it. Oh, the music in here is so different. So sad. Crucifixion. Christ on the cross has an inscription on it. So Christ was sacrificed once to take away the sins of many, and he will appear a second time, not to bear sin, but to bring salvation to those who are waiting for him. Hebrews 9:28. Lockbox. Strange patterns. These I actually... Okay, this I can do. This I can do once I find the thing. Once I find all my different, my different, oh my god, where are they? Different scraps of paper, I mean. Hello? Oh my god, how far back do I have to go to get to that? Scraps of paper. Is this down here? Dude, come on. Where was it? Where are they? I need a control F. Okay, burnt symbols, scratched out symbols. Here we go. So I need to write this down. So I actually need to write this down. Hold on, let me get some paper. Okay, so sequence of 6. So we've got the triangle and that guy in second, third, and then the Venn diagram in 5th. Here we have the first is that guy, and then right Venn diagram. That's probably this. Is that the same Venn diagram, or is that a different Venn diagram? I wonder. I got a third piece somewhere, didn't I? Where is the third piece? I swear I saw a third one. Yeah, here, ink blotted symbols. Okay, the third one is in, or the last one is this 4-leaf clover looking shape. Which I drew really bad down here, but you can't see it, so that's okay. So I kind of think it's two, I feel like it's 2 Venn diagrams in a row. Maybe. Unless I'm just missing one. Because this looks like the Venn diagram's in 5th position. Oh, this is also 5th position. Fuck. That's pretty close, Tash. How'd you find that symbol? Where'd you get that? Did I find another one of these? I don't think I did. Maybe there's another one lying around somewhere, because it kind of looks like I'm missing a symbol. I guess I could brute force with the last one. But let me just make sure the last one isn't lying around here. Command key symbol on max. Oh, the more you know. Who left their chamber pot underneath the nightstand? Doesn't seem very prudent. Whose room is this? Another Jesus. These are all empty. I guess they're understaffed. Okay. This must be... Oh, they took it down. Took their Jesus down. Short note. Office source letter. It's signed by Mr. Varley. Oh. Okay, this is Murphy's. She has... So she has children's shoes, so she's not the person. Ah, yes, okay, here's the last scrap I'm missing. Okay, it's not double Venn diagrams, it is double of these crosses. Okay, we're good. So we got the symbol. Writing there is hard to understand. I can only make it a few words. Baby money, and from what I think reads remember. Baby money. Okay, we got the shaky symbols. Baby rattle. Rattle for an infant. Right, so she was gonna have a kid, but she miscarried or something, and she, like, blames Mr. Marquez? I guess I'm about to put it together right now. Once I review the evidence in here, because I can make the deduction. Heard only God can make a room. I thought, like, carpenters made rooms, or like builders. I mean, I guess Jesus was a carpenter, but I don't think he was the only one who could do it. Soundly rebuking a request for information on behalf of a young mother. Oh, right, this is the Murphy crib. So she was gonna have a kid. Did she just miscarry? Goal is to talk with Father Sinat. That makes sense. To learn about her child now that Miss Dean can't help. Right, she wants to communicate with her miscarried baby, or maybe just the baby died as the infant. Okay, that makes sense.
Miss Murphy is looking for a means to learn her child is okay.
Oh, the child's not even dead.
To that end.
Necessarily.
But now that she is missing, Miss Murphy is turning to the priest for help. I should find and confront her about this.
I kind of figured it kind of looks like the baby's just dead or like miscarried and didn't even come out, because with all the like baby rattles and empty cribs lying around and with how shaky she is. But I guess the baby's just missing? Huh. This is the... Did I look at this? Empty hook. Something has been taken off the wall, I wonder why. She no longer believes in God. She's become disillusioned. Here, she put the picture over here. God's a Russian nesting doll. It's gods all the way down. You're right. You and I, we're our own gods, if you think about it. That you know, hearing that should really make you think, whoa. Make you go, whoa. Never really thought about it like that. I don't know why I'm opening my pen. I'm good. We have... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dokely dokely. And inside the box is a purse. Ooh, free money. Evelyn Dean's purse. ED monogrammed on it. There's quite a significant amount of money in here. What other secrets does this trunk hold? The Dublin Express.
A newspaper from back home. What is this doing all the way over here?
Hey, that's me, she has circled.
It's dated the 5th of March, 1897. That's around the time of...
Uh-oh.
I recognize that building. That fire.
Did Evelyn Dean kill my brother?
This is reporting on the Sheriff Street fire. My last job as station officer. The tenements were overcrowded and under-maintained. The landlord, one Rupert Dean, was living in London and willfully ignorant of their status. Once the fire took, it spread rapidly. Fire teams were deployed swiftly, but they could do little to fight back the flames.
How many people did this lady conspire against? She was working overtime. I'm starting to feel like Evelyn Dean single-handedly brought in each and every single person together in this seance for their own separate schemes for whatever ritual she's doing. I don't know.
Eventually stopped by the reliable Irish rain, but not before 23 lives were lost.
She is like Jigsaw. She is. I want to play a slow burn action or a point and click adventure game. Doesn't quite have the same ring to it. Not quite as threatening.
Retired soon thereafter and turned his attentions to investigating living spaces for safety conditions. He challenged many proprietors in the courts to improve conditions, including Rupert Dean, the owner of the initial tenement in which Eamon Ward died.
Wait, did I make her dad go out of business as a slumlord landowner?
That's...
And is that why she's pissed at me?
And why does Mrs. Joyce have this?
She was the one fucking up all their lives instead of them doing it. Yeah, it's true. I mean, well, some of these people didn't seem to have their lives going great in the first place, but maybe.
A number of investigations on this front. He has gained a reputation.
She's certainly not helping very much.
Someone here was looking into me. But why? The missing money. Did someone on the staff hire me to find Miss Dean?
Well, that'll be myself, Mr. Ward.
Oh my god.
Mrs. Joyce.
I was starting to worry you wouldn't figure it out, Detective. Now come out of there, would you?
Oh my god, she's the mastermind behind it all. Okay, what's going on here?
The one who hired me.
I'm glad my faith in you wasn't misplaced, sir. Mantovani and her wretched seance were bound to get someone hurt sooner or later. Without the means to look into what happened to the girl myself, there's not much I can do. But it's not right, sir, for no one to do anything at all. I can't do much myself, you know, but I can get the staff to help you. They're a bit strange in their own ways, but none of them would do a thing like this.
Did you notice, Miss Joyce, that you hired the detective whose brother was killed as a result of the negligence of the father of the girl that you're trying to find in the first place? Like, it doesn't seem like I would be the most eager to help in this investigation in the first place. Why me?
Come with me, sir. We'll talk to them.
Okay. I'm the detective here, not her, but she read the newspaper. She had the newspaper.
He's not just anybody, you know. They write about him in the papers.
Did you read the paper?
Might have told us earlier you'd have someone poking around here.
Whatever.
Well, it's done now. And it's better that we have someone to look for the Dean girl. It's always been eerie around here. I don't like the idea of someone lost about the place.
Quite right. Which is why I have us Mr. Ward here. Someone at this event must be responsible for whatever's happened to Miss Dean. So we'd all best be helpful to him.
Well, this would have been helpful earlier. Now I only have a couple hours left before the seance, but sure.
At the ball last night, another guess was taken. I gave chase through some catacombs, but I lost him in the hedge maze. Mr. O'Finn's kidnapper is likely the same person responsible for Miss Dean's disappearance. They must have a good knowledge of the house and its grounds. So who else other than yourselves would know the grounds that well?
There can't be many. Only the Marquess and the young master know the place.
So we know several people who've been making maps of the place as well.
The master likes to keep to himself.
Excuse me?
We haven't seen him for a long time.
Excuse me? Guys?
He doesn't leave his room. Not after the accident.
You guys doing okay?
And there is nobody else.
Oh. They're not aware they're speaking as one on this subject.
I see.
Fact of the matter is, sir, and I won't say anything much about
What
it,
the fuck?
as I don't want to speak ill of the Marquis or the Master.
What the hell?
But you ought to go and take a look around the private residence, considering it all. It'd be where I'd start.
Oh, sure.
You won't be able to get in without the proper key, though. And the Marquess has the only copy. He intends to hand it to me before the silent dinner so I can bring the young master his meal. Once I've done that, I'll pass it to you. Go to the silent dinner at 8 p.m. That's where I'll get it to you. You'll need to act fast to be done by the seance at 9.
Okay, so that's when the endgame sequence will start, I guess, 8 p.m.
Mrs. Joyce, I will.
So I gotta get everything else done before then. That should be fine. I'm pretty much... I'm done with most of it, really. Okay, lovely. Yeah, totally lovely. Oh, I can do something on the basement here? Oh my god. What? Look at this web. What the hell? What are you doing here? I have no idea what hypothesis I'm supposed to form from the basement, other than the fact that the fucking staff appears to have a hive mind. Something blank has affected the blank, and they're now blank when asked about the blank. Something, I guess, strange has affected the staff. Now they're speaking in unison when asked about the... What specifically did I ask about? Can't even... Miss Dean... Well, about the... It can't be the Miss Dean's disappearance. The Blake family? Right, it was the Blake family that I asked about, right? Interesting. They've been
It seems like
hypnotized
the
or
staff
whatever?
are in some kind of half trance. They seem compos mentis until interrogated about the Blake family.
Compos mentis.
At which time they have a shared, almost catatonic stock response. What does this episode teach me?
What is the moral of today's episode? Staff must be innocent. The Blakes are being framed. The Blakes are behind it all. The staff are behind it. Does this mean the staff must be innocent? I feel like that's not necessarily a good conclusion. The Blakes being behind it doesn't necessarily make sense either. I mean, I guess it probably means staff must be innocent because they wouldn't hypnotize themselves, but the hypnotism could be completely separate from kidnapping Miss Dean, right? But I think this is the answer they want me to choose.
Since the housekeeper hired me, that rules her out. Why bring in an investigator to stop your own scheme? Their speaking in unison means either all the staff are involved or none of them are.
That seems like a bit of a
Is it
stretch.
fake?
Because
They all have to be faking it.
that hypnotism could be like separate from the Miss Dean kidnapping, for all I know at this point.
And so if she
But
is
whatever.
ruled out, they all must be. I have picked up another fact about the culprit. I wonder if there's anyone I could eliminate as a result. And if not, what investigating can I do to allow me to learn some useful facts about the suspects?
Yes, indeed. Learn that Mistress hired me and that the staff are not involved in Miss Dean's disappearance. Let's go. Well, means I can cross out Seamus Doyle, because he's staff, and Joyce, because she's staff. So I'm down to Sinnott. Oh, can't do Varley, he's staff. So either Sinnott or Coventry. Sinnott was my early guess, just because he looked super sus. He looks evil as shit. Coventry also was an early suspect because from the beginning he had that that locket of from Evelyn Dean, but I haven't talked to him too much. He's probably the person I've talked to the least, but he kind of gives me the vibe that he's just like stalking her for like non-magical reasons. So Sinnott seems more likely to me. We'll see. Well, regardless, time to start finishing these other people's mysteries. I have 2 people to confront right here. Mr. Hunter.
Mr. Ward, how are you?
Confront! Your goal is to bind Miss Dean to protect Miss McLeod from harm.
That's about it. This whole event is bad news. That Dean woman is
I love
worse.
how the confront is phrased. It always has this exclamation mark on them as if I'm dropping this grave accusation on them, and everybody who responds is always like, yep, you're right. Because it's like, you plan on protecting the woman who you like. Yeah?
There's nothing I wouldn't do for Ivy, you know. A spell to keep her safe is nothing at all. And it's not like it'll do Miss Dean any harm. I've no interest in that. Not once Ivy is fine and well. But there's only so much I can do. If you're looking into everyone's business, look, you make sure Ivy is safe again and I'll break my charm.
Okay.
You have my word. Just make sure whatever effect is being put on Ivy is lifted, and I'll lift mine on Miss Dean.
Okay, I'm pretty sure it's literally just the fact that Victoria is like drugging her with quinine. Although I'm not sure, I don't get the motive of that yet. I don't know if Victoria knows that that's canceling her second sight.
If
It
Miss
seems like she
Dean has
would.
bound Ivy's vision in some way, then she'll have to have put the components for it somewhere. That's how binding works. Same as with my charm and the chimney. I took this key from her one day when she was out horse riding.
Oh.
It looks like it belongs to the manor, but I don't recognize it.
Oh?
You'll have better luck than me, I'd wager.
Which key is it? Catacomb key. Oh, the one that Victoria... Yeah, it is. Okay, that is the one connected to Victoria. The game completely spoiled, by the way, that that's related to Victoria, because as soon as I tried to open the lock, it was like, oh, updated to Victoria's ship log, and it's like, well, what does she have to do with this? Interesting. Anyway, Miss Murphy, I must confront you as well.
Sir?
Your goal is to talk with Father Sinnott to learn about your child now that Miss Dean can't help.
You... But how did you... Oh, Lord. You know. You know about my little girl. You know I was learning magic so I could see her. You... Oh, Mrs. Joyce was right, wasn't she? Oh, when she found out, she...
Miss, it's all right. You're not in any trouble. Not at all. Miss Dean was teaching you, wasn't she?
I thought we were doing so well. And then she just left. I can't do anything without her.
You'll do fine. Yo, sugar. Thank you for the whooper. Forgot what that thing was called.
With her gone, I thought Father Sinnott might know something about my daughter. Or he might know someone who does, but I can't ask. I've tried. I can't make myself do it. I can't say the words. What if he says no? I don't know what I'd do then. I just want to know she's all right.
She's probably dead, but
if you
that's
like,
okay.
I can ask him for you.
You would do that?
Okay.
You have no idea what that would mean to me.
Seems like a relatively easy request relative to what of these some of these other people are asking me to do to resolve the mysteries.
About it, miss.
Just need to ask the guy.
Thank you. Oh, thank you, sir. Here, in case this helps, a picture of my girl. Thank you. Please, don't lose it, sir. It's all I really have of her.
I won't. I promise.
Okay. Photograph of the Murphy child. Sure. Okay, I guess I better go do that. And then I don't know what more I can really do. Oh wait, have I talked to Doyle since going through his bedroom? I have not. I should probably bring this up then. Bring up the Evelyn's handkerchief that I found. And the Gnostic Bible as well. There. The city in Ultima?
Hello again.
Ultima? I don't even know where Ultima is.
Need something?
Somewhere in Europe? Evelyn Dean's embroidered handkerchief. What was the nature of your relationship with Miss Dean? Why do I get the feeling I should answer you straight on this? We knocked boots a few times. Ooh, Miss Dean, how scandalous. Started with her getting me to steal some wine from the bar and bring her to restricted areas. It ended when her ex, Capel, showed up. I guess she was embarrassed to be seen slumming it with the bellboy. She's been avoiding me since. No big deal. Stuff like this happens all the time. Maybe don't say that to Mr. Varley. Okay. Now tell me about this Gnostic Bible that has you under some kind of a trance. You know much about Gnosticism? Gnosticism? I know that... No, I've lost it. I had something, but it's gone. Okay, strange. Oh boy, that hussy, he's fine. He's fine. Do you know anything about the quinine powder? Doesn't ring a bell. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's go use that key in the basement, and she needs me to talk to Sinnott, and where is Sinnott right now? Sinnott? Show yourself. Sinnott? He's in the library. Okay, so he's available right now, too. How much time left? Rongo, help us, please. Whoa. I'm getting some kind of weird psychic message from beyond the realm. Should I respond to it? Or should I simply ignore it as if it's not there at all? I'm sure it's nothing. Where am I going? Oh, I have to, you know what? I have to go through this way anyway, so. How are you doing, Fruit Bad? Happy Saturday. It's good to see you. Here, I need to confront you. Or not confront you, but I need to ask you something. On behalf of... Saoirse Murphy. Father, I was wondering if I might ask something of you. The cook, Miss Murphy, has a little girl who was taken into custody by a Magdalene Laundry. Magdalene Laundry? Her last name was Laundry? Yeah. Shortly after her birth. She's anxious for news of her. I said I would ask of her behalf. Oh, did I know that part? I thought the girl was dead. She just got taken into custody by someone else. I guess I should have read one of the papers earlier. There's too many details to keep track of. There's so much suffering in this life, is there not? Why is it that God allows a child to be taken from her mother? Is that bond not God's plan? Is it not sacred? What agents of the divine are we, that we would do something so vile? Are we agents of the divine at all? What you ask is outside of my power or influence, at least you would ask it. I would end her suffering, all suffering, in my own way. But that is of no use to her here, now. Sorry to say that she will not see that child again by conventional means, Mr. Ward. You're surrounded by unconventional people. Maybe one of them as a way to see what can normally not be seen. Okay. Well scrying with Fia. Or Carmela.
I'll take my...
Carmela. Well, I should probably ask Fia that real quick, then. And I don't know if Fia's around now, and I don't know if she's going to be around in the next hour, but the catacombs are going to be there no matter what. Okay, we're good. Dude, imagine if somebody actually did post a message in my chat, like as a call for help in the format of "Don't have much time left, Brungo, help us please," like because they're legitimately in like a life-threatening situation, and I played it off as a joke. Would I be like the biggest asshole on the planet? Would it be over for me? There, I'll show you the photograph of the child.
Do you think you'd be able to lead Miss Murphy in well scrying? It would do her good to see her daughter. But the Magdalene Laundry that took her child, they won't share any information.
Esh? What is it? I don't think I know that acronym. Is that like an am I the asshole type acronym?
I can think of no better cause. You tell Miss Murphy I'm ready whenever she is.
Okay, let's go. Doing some scrying.
There you are.
It is an am I the asshole acronym? Okay, let's see if I can figure this. Eat shit head. Eat shit. Awful person.
Come here now. Have you done this before, Alanov? No, miss. I've never... I didn't know it would really work. Does it? It most certainly does. Come here and stand beside me.
Everyone sucks here. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, it's true. I think that if you are in a life-threatening situation and somehow your only recourse is to send a message in the Twitch chat, you probably shouldn't do it so vague and in such a way that makes it seem like a joke.
You'll want to look into the well.
You're right.
Try and get your thoughts calm. Take all the time you need. Deep breaths. There. Now, I want you to think about your daughter. Do your best to picture her in your mind.
I'm doing my best. I'm picturing.
Look at that. There you go. That's her? She has your eyes, does she not?
Mm-hmm. How do I help them with no information? I don't know.
She looks all right. Oh, she looks well. Oh, I was so worried.
She sounds like she's about to fucking explode. Bro, look at this silhouette of my character in the background. What the hell? He looks like a robot. But also, this is sweet.
I hope you'll get to see her again someday. But until then, I can show you how to do this for yourself too, you know.
Really? You're gonna show her how she can remotely spy on her child using magic?
You...
So she can be a helicopter parent?
I've no words. That'd be Thank you.
I feel like doing it
So,
once to know your
much.
child is alive is okay, but just being able to do it all the time is kind of unethical.
It's no trouble at all, sweetheart.
That's nice. To love that child so much, she'd scarcely met her before they were separated. Separated in God's name. Did the Lord not die for our sins? I don't know, Mr. Ward. But yeah, I've been in this situation where I feel worried for the safety of a Twitch chatter, and there is like pretty much nothing that you can do about it, or at least nothing I could figure out to do. It kind of sucks.
I didn't know how heavy that was sitting on my soul. Now that I know she's okay, I think I can rest.
Why don't you take some time, Miss Murphy, and rest? I think we can handle the seance without you.
If you're sure, sir. I do feel weary from all this.
Let's go. Music was so totally dissonant. No, it's because it's still spooky. She's contacting through the realm of the spirit of the well. She's finding the child. I think it would be tonally dissonant to have any kind of upbeat music in this game at all. Or happy music. No happiness allowed in this video game. Miss Murphy will no longer be attending the seance. Miss Murphy was able to use well scrying to see her child and will continue her studies in magic under Miss Callahan. Oh, hooray. Look at our green goometer. Yo, we're going down a pip? Yep, 1 pip remaining. Third light is gone now too. What thresholds do the lights measure? Bungalow, what's up, Nas? How are you doing? Wonder if I've gathered enough facts to eliminate any suspects. Yes, I have. Don't worry. Oh, I get left here? I have to walk all the way back? That's annoying. How is Nas today? Doing well, me hopes. Oh, and excuse me. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. Thank you for your blessings. Okay, we have to go. We were going to go to the catacombs next. And yeah, I think Hunter's, Ivy's, and Victoria's things are all kind of going to resolve at one here. They all seem like they're connected. Why is it so dark at 3:45? Ireland. I mean, well, to be fair, it's late October, so it's not exactly middle of winter. But still, I mean, it doesn't. It's like cloudy, you know. Where am I going? Oh, here. Also, hi, J Swizz. How are you? Seems reasonable to me. Ireland is cloud, rains, and potatoes. It's true. It's also relatively far north, so, you know, things get dark for a while. What was Miss Dean doing down here? If anything is to be found here, I don't see it. Am I missing something? Perhaps I should return here when I have more information. Oh. Oh, really? Interesting. Huh. Huh. So I need to... Oh, geez. Oh, I had the thing for this earlier and I didn't realize it. Oh, I can open that. Finishing game tonight? No. Hooray! What do you mean? It would be... I'm guessing I have another hour and a half left. So it's probably going to be a half of the stream tomorrow and then the wheel spin. Good. There should be good time for the wheel spin and then... and then some variety for tomorrow. But yeah, we'll not quite be able to finish today. God, that's interesting that I need more information for this. Oh, okay, I see. I need to talk to Mr. Hunter more then, maybe, about... Oh, right, I was going to bring up the quinine for him, and then... Is it quinine or quinine? Any knowers? And then I forgot. Okay, what am I doing right now? Think. I forgot. Oh my god. Oh, I was going to the basement to open the box. That's right. I guess this works. CGC? You mean CGG? You missed CGG a little bit. I'm sorry. It was like an hour and a half ago. Not women's quarters. Men's quarters is over here. Oh, okay. Don't have to be as cautious as before, sure. Dang, yeah, I'm sorry. Wait, what? Oh my god, this is the wrong room. Okay, I should be able to just open this now that I actually checked my thing and realized that I did get the sequence to open this a long time ago. I thought I had seen this, it had just been a while. So circle, 5 circles, dude with a hat, and 2 more circles. Gotcha. Circle, 5 circles, dude with hat, 2 more circles. What do we got? Letters. A pile of letters from Mr. Doyle. The more recent ones have gone unopened. They're from Father Sinnott and seem to be urging Doyle to finish his work here as quickly as possible. I have found the sigil to free the Eon. Bring and find me where it rests, so I may free us all from the Black Iron Prison. Okay. Evidence for Seamus Doyle. Do I need to bring this to him or to Sinnott next, then, I wonder? I should, okay. I guess I'll go to him first because he's close to me, and then Hunter's there too. I only get to say 5 things before the hour changes, and then I don't know where they all go next. I don't know if they're all going to be available after that, which kind of sucks. Shame on you, Seamus. I mean, he doesn't seem to be doing anything too bad of his own volition, you know? He's just been hypnotized a little bit. No shame in that. It happens. We've all been there. Bingo? What's up, Bongo? How are you doing? Go! The rest of them all left. Well, whatever. I can talk to you, I guess. Joe Nails?
Hello again.
Hello.
Sir.
Hello.
Need something?
How was the rest of the watch party? Big like, thank you. Wait, oh, and you started Firewatch today, right? Do you like it? Firewatch was a very fun stream. It's like it's a pretty much fits perfectly as a one-stream game for me. Oh, you finished? Fasted. Wait. I guess that makes sense. Does that make sense? You made it. Maybe you went a little faster than me. 3.5 hours. Okay. Yeah. Sure. Yeah. Firewatch is super good. Seamus Aran, the famous Irish bounty hunter. Yeah. Exactly. Which is why her arch nemesis is Ridley Scott. Sounds like the two were plotting something related to, I'm unsure what, a ritual perhaps. Did you used to know Father Sinnott? Beyond this event, I mean. Did he tell you that? He's tried telling me the same thing, but I don't know. It feels familiar, but it also means nothing to me. Waking up and waking up and not being able to hold a dream, but still having the feeling of it, you know? So maybe I do, but it hurts to think on it too hard. So I don't. I do what I can not to. Harder to drown it out with him here, trying to talk to me. You can drown anything with enough water. That is a very odd and ominous statement. Spend more time on the Undertale epilogue. There's an epilogue to Undertale? You rushed a fair bit, you want to keep learning about the story. Yeah, no, that's fair. I mean, I don't think there's like too much side stuff in that game, although I'm not totally sure. What about this Gnostic research, I guess? Father Sinnott's Gnostic Bible? Might be a Gnostic priest, does that mean anything to you? It doesn't mean anything to... No, it does not mean anything to you. We must infiltrate them, dear child, and learn the way into the sacred sanctum. Sorry, did you need something? Alright, this guy is out of his gourd. Totally brainwashed? Been researching Gnosticism is a fascinating subject. The belief that knowledge... Gnosis is all that can set us free. Only with that knowledge can we lift the lens of lies from our eyes and see what a truly empty place this is. Okay. I like how that doesn't update my ship log at all. What if I add... Oh, I'm just gonna keep tormenting him. Black Iron Prison. Do I know anything about a Black Iron Prison? I don't like the feeling that has in my head. I can see the bars. They slam down around us as the hour draws near. Run, Declan, run. Poor guy. Okay, well, whatever. I don't have anything to do. I mean, okay, let me make sure I'm being smart about who I have left and what I'm actually doing with them. I need to find Mr. Hunter. I used the key, but I didn't find the thing that I needed to, which probably means I need to advance. I need to talk to Victoria and Ivy somehow. There's something here that I'm missing. I think it's Victoria. Well, I think I need to go back to Hunter and tell him about the quinine poisoning, maybe? I don't know. Not totally sure what in their relationship I'm missing. I also should just advance the hour. Because I don't even know where... Oh, he's out here. Oh, let me try this. The off chance you don't finish this game, can you name tomorrow's stream #Zoinks? Well, I'm not finishing the game, but as I just said, so that won't happen. But I you know, respect. You know, I'm down to take requests. I'm not above taking requests, of course. But I don't think I'll be going with #Zoinks. Yeah, it just doesn't seem to. I don't know if it's quite catchy enough, you know. Wait. Oh my god, I went the wrong way. I meant to go to the stables. No. Gasp? No, it's okay. Look, I swear, I'm not saying you have bad ideas for stream titles or anything. You know, I'm not trying to shame you for having terrible, terrible ideas or anything like that. It's just, you know, I'm not going to shame you, Seamus. Okay.
Mr. Ward.
So I can't do the, can't ask about this catacomb key. Well, I mean, I can, but I can't do anything with it. I need to ask about the drugged water jug. Have you noticed anything odd about Miss McLeod's behavior since she's been here? She's not been very well at all since she arrived. Headaches, her second sight being cloudy. This whole event is people in an odd state if you ask me. Confident the matter is resolved now. She'll be right in no time. Really? Why does that not count? What? Why can't he... I don't know how to advance this then. I'm worried. Near the end, just 10 more minutes? Hey, emissary. I think I have a bit more than 10 minutes left, actually. Yo, the bar just opened. That's an event? Okay, he's still here.
Mr. Ward.
Is there anything else I missed to ask him? Had this key on her. An old cell. I can't ask anything else. I should ask about the relationship. I've already asked this before, and it didn't really give me anything, and I reloaded the save, but I'll get it down in case it's relevant somehow. Luggage 12? Oh, right. You know if there's tickets for the luggage room. Helps the guests remember their bags. Bit fancy. Some numbered plaques in the luggage room just last year. I forget what the deal is with that. It's 4 p.m. Why is it so dark? J-Swiss just asked this. We're in Ireland, and it's like late October. It's like October 31st. Seems reasonable, you know? Ugh, okay, I need to talk to Father Sinnott. And I need to talk to Ivy and Victoria. Ivy and Victoria are out back. Oh, and Coventry's there too. I also need to talk to Coventry. Let's just go out back. That's got everybody I need to talk to, I think. Yeah, I'm not totally sure. Was there, I'm trying to remember, was there a box that in one of their rooms that I didn't open, that I could have opened? Like Ivy's room? I might have to double check their rooms again. I should definitely be able to solve this, and I'm not totally sure what's going on.
So, if I might ask, Do you ladies find yourselves at events like this often?
Quite often. I've attended more than my fair share. Mostly in London, but not always.
But an entire week, with the ultimate goal of some grand ritual.
Grand ritual.
Nothing like this has ever been done before.
You're the bad guy in this game, aren't you?
It seems more the
Yes, I am,
of the
indeed.
secret societies than that of a seer.
That's true. I think that's why we found it so enticing.
Then you're not of a society yourselves.
No. I have a gift. And I enjoy the company of those who would believe it. And Victoria and her infinite patience is here at my behest.
It's not patience. After all, this has been a more interesting week than I would be having otherwise.
We get married while I stream it so you can watch? Sure. Yeah, sounds good. You have my word, my absolute word. Definitely will happen. Okay, let's quick someone clip that. No, I've been found out. Commentary, you have no mementos of your supposedly recently deceased wife in your room. We have a picture I could see. Those are in my room. I'll remember to take one when I'm next there to show you later on. Okay, so that's just straight up a lie. But an unfinished portrait of Miss Dean. This is a fine location, is it not? I only wish I knew how to capture it. Do you paint? In fact, I do. It helps keep my hands steady, which is useful for work. You painted much while here. Not as much as I'd hope. There's so much energy that I'm not left... so much happening that I'm not left with the energy. What have you painted? A landscape? I couldn't say, sir. It's work that was done in confidence. A commission? Something of the sort, but I couldn't say more. It wouldn't be gentlemanly. Alright, this guy. He's got sleeping pills. Learn about the jeweler. You mentioned you were a jeweler. I am, or rather I was. I ended up in London alone as a young lad. Nothing to my name. My mother had loved jewels, and so as a result did I. Found work cleaning a shop at first. I was a well-spoken lad, as they say. I knew my stuff, so in time I was raised to sales. Dong. Thank you for placing your dong in chat, Tash. One thing led to another, and time passed all too quickly. Eventually I wound up with my own shop in London, did a tidy trade, good enough to live well, no small feat in that city. I sold up when my wife passed. It didn't fill me in the same way it did before that. I still do enough to cover my needs, select clients and all that, but not a whole lot more. I don't believe a word this guy just said, especially when he mentioned the wife. Find I just cannot sleep well here. I hope you're faring better. I have pills that help with that sort of thing. I wager I could fall asleep on a battlefield once I've taken them. Nothing, not even dreams get through. At least I certainly don't recall anything in the mornings. Interesting. What about this Will saying he's going to donate all of his belongings to Walter Blake? The young Master Walter Blake, do you know much of the lad? Not a whole lot. He was in a carriage accident back some years. One his mother died in. I gather it left the boy scarred both mentally and physically. He doesn't come out when the hotel has guests. I relate to him in a way. I lost my mother when I was young too, so at least he's not entirely alone. One couldn't be too lonely, I suppose, in a large house surrounded by staff. Yes, what a lovely house to be alone in. Interesting. How do I don't know how to progress all this. A little confused. Darrig Hunter? Oh, that's not what I want to ask you about. Stained hands? They stained. Working some pieces in my room before I stepped out. Dusty clothes. Perhaps the housekeeper's not too as fastidious as she should be, eh? Damn.
And to you.
Didn't get me much, now did it? Oh. Talk to Master Blake is on his thing? Oh, shit. Wait, then I can't solve his mystery until 8 p.m. when I get access to the Blake household. So it has to be in literally the final hour of the game. That is scary. I wonder if that means he did it. That probably means he did it, honestly. Yeah, I need to talk to him. I need to talk to Sinnott about his connection. These two are being not forthcoming with the secrets. I have like nothing relevant to send them. Except maybe...
Take care.
Maybe Victoria? Is there something I could tell you that I haven't already? Old photograph? No, this isn't going to be relevant. Damn, I'm not totally sure then. How... What about Evelyn Dean? What if I ask her about Evelyn Dean? Will that piss her off? I have, unfortunately. We've been dealing with her for a while now. Is it unfortunate? I don't know if it was for her, but it certainly was for me. If only our paths had never crossed. I can't stand her. The less said about it, the better. Okay.
That's all, Miss.
Farewell, Mr.
Well, that's not particularly relevant, unfortunately. Will you give me anything more about Miss Dean? Probably not. Worth asking. Geez, how do I put this? You read Hansel and Gretel, haven't you? About the two children lured and nearly eaten by a wicked witch. Saying Miss Dean is a wicked witch of sorts. You remember how it ends? Gretel pushes the witch into an oven and she burns alive. I fear in my darkest nights I only find peace when I imagine Miss Dean may one day meet the same fate. So yes, we've met. I do not wish for it to happen again. Okay, great.
Take care.
Huh. Yeah, I don't know how to progress through here. Maybe I missed something in her room. I opened her lockbox. There's the drugged water, which I've talked to everybody that I can talk to about. Yeah. Oh, wait, I didn't ask about the marriage plans here? Ooh. Wait, there is more stuff I could ask Hunter. Okay, whatever. I'll work on that. Tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll work on that. Because, wouldn't you know it, folks, we're 5 minutes over time. Which means it is time for me to end and find a raid for everybody. We made Mondo progress today. I'm once again not worried about about the time schedule, the time limit of the game. Maybe I should be more worried, but currently I am not. I think we'll be wrapping it up tomorrow, probably in a fairly timely manner, but we'll see. Yeah, let's see, where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Maybe it's a player 5 raid day. It's been a little while since I've gone to P5. I don't have anyone else immediately online, unless anybody else has a suggestion. So, sure. Yeah, that was day, what, 5 or something of Blake Manor? Maybe it's 4. We love V5. I certainly do like his stream. He's super chill. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. Jagger Frey, Emissary Tash, and anyone else still lurking. We will almost certainly be spun tomorrow, so stop by for that. We'll probably also have a cooking with Brungo tomorrow, if I remember to go get the ingredients, which I should. Emissary, Bud, have a good night. So we've got a full slate tomorrow. We should have a cooking with Brungo, a game finish, a wheel spin, a variety. Hopefully, well, I mean, presumably that'll all come out. So, yeah. Say GL to player 5 for me, if you would be so kind, and have a good night. Bye-bye.